Beautiful. Plug that back in. Just make sure that we are live. So once this comes up, we just pause the game, pause the video, and you'll still be able to see the chat. So it's not taking up bandwidth during the video.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, alright. All good. Alright. Best of luck, guys. Great, thank you. And those of you who are watching the stream, we'd like to welcome you for the second of the WAPL live streams. This is session number 6. Our players are good to go. And best of luck. We'll shuffle up and deal. I assume it's fairly obvious, but you do need to leave the cards in the boxes in front of you as well, guys. Alright, a couple of folds here. Action Blair, fold to Chris, to Dan folds. Jesse raises up to 30 to call. They can be left on top of each other as well, that's not a problem. That's a call from Peter. It is 25 extra for Eric, that's a fold. And a fold. We have 2 active players. First action, Jesse. Checks to Peter. Checks to Jesse. The bet's 35. Action, Peter. We've got a raise up to 90. It is 55 more. That's a fold. Peter takes down our first pot. A couple of other rules that you may not be used to is that at a showdown, the last aggressor needs to show first. So another one to be aware of. Also, if we have a player all in at a showdown, all players must show their hand. Got a raise to 30 from Peter. Fold. And Jackson makes the call. Action Jackson, check the bet. Checks to Peter. That's 30 to call. Makes the call. Jackson, check the bet. Check to Peter. That's 50. Call. We have a queen on the river. Jackson, check with that. Checks, Peter. Checks, open up. Peter first. 10s are good. Okay, action Blair. 10 to call. We have a raise up to 35. Tom's out. Action Chris. Folds to Dan. Folds to Jesse. To Peter. A couple more folds. Over to Jackson. 30 more, fold, 25 more. And take it down for 2 plates. Thanks. Alright, action Chris. That's a fold. To Dan. Calls. Fold. 10 to call Peter. Fold, fold. Folds. 10 to call. Raise from Jackson. It's up to 40. 30 more. Fold. 30 more. That's a call. Action down. Check or bet. Checks. Jackson. The bet's 55. 55 to call. Folds. Action Chris. To Dan. Jesse. Peter. Folds. Eric. Raise to 35. Fold. 35 to call. Fold. That's a call from Alex. Fold. 25 more. Fold. Action Eric. Checks. And a check. The turn. Eric. Check to Alex. The bet's 45. 45 to call. That's a fold.
A3 suited, right?
Thank you. The punt is over. First action done. Raises to 30. Thirty to call, Jackson. Fold, fold. 30 to call. Fold, fold. 20 more. Folds for $2, please. And in for 10 thanks, Dan. Do any of you have the stream yet, or are we not 15 minutes in yet? No? Okay. Jesse folds. Action Peter. So fold, fold. On the call. Folds. Jackson. Swap.
I think I deleted that call.
That's alright. Do you need to call him back? Did you call him back?
I can't use it.
Okay. It's up to 30. 20 more. That's a call. Action Dan. Check about. Bet's 30. 30 to call. That's a call. Dan, check about. Checks. Check about. 75 is the bet. 75 to call. $15. He's obviously trying to watch the stream. That's a call. It is. Check. Check. Turn him over. Last a bet. 6. Kings with a 9. But it's good, thank you. In for 5, please, Dan. Hey Frank, you're going to need to put those chips out in pro, sorry mate.
No, no.
30. Raise to 30 from Alex. Volume off on that. And action player, 30 to call. Makes the call. Fold from Tom, fold from Chris. Call from Dan. 20 more on Jesse. Jesse calls as well. 4 plays. First action, Dan. Checks to Jesse. Checks to Alex. The bet's 90. 90 to call. Fold. And Dan, 90 to call. Fold and fold. This spot. I get 2 plates. Fold. Onto Jackson. Fold, fold. Onto Blair. Folds to Tom.
Yeah.
Fold to Chris. Raise to 35. 35 to Tom. That's a fold. 30 more. Fold. 25 more. Fold. No other calls. Just for 2. Thanks, Chris. Oh, I just took his small blind. He put 5 out. Sorry. Thank you. Very cool. Fold over to Jackson. Fold to Alex. Raise to 30. Claire. Fold to Tom. Fold. Chris. Fold, fold. Over to Jesse. 30 to call. That is a raise to 110. Fold. Fold. $80 more to call. Makes the call. First action, Alex. Check or back. Checks onto Jesse. Checks. Alex, check or bet. Checks. Check. And the river. Comes another 9, check or bet. And check or bet. Checks, open up, last to bet, or not. 6s, 9s, queens, 9s full. Take it. It's good.
Yeah.
We're live, are we? Good. Does it look alright, or are we missing anything? Raise from Tom to 30. 30 to call. Well, actually, say it. Hang on. You'll need to leave that out for now, sorry. Alright, unfortunately your 30 is live. You've got an option to fold or call. It's raised to 110. Fold. You can change that. And your change back. Yeah, it's important, guys, make sure you don't bet out of turn. The raise was to 110. Fold. And 80 more to call, Tom. Next call. Tom, check or bet.
British show.
Checks.
Have you seen it?
And Chris, check or bet.
You really believe in it?
Your bet's 120. 120 to call.
What's his name? He gets sent to the garage.
That's a call. Actually, Tom.
So much fun. I think there's like only 17.
Checks. To Chris.
Yeah, they send him down to check out whether he's actually on the
That's 155. 155 to call. Tom calls. And the river. Tom, check the bet. Checks. Chris. Checks. Chris, last to bet. What do we got? Aces shown. Good. How's the screen look there? All good? No cameras out of alignment or anything? No heads being chopped off? Alright. If anyone is trying to get access to the stream and you can't, I've found the best way to do it is to use a browser and log in through there. Raise from Alex up to 30. 30 to call, fold, 30 to call.
I mean, as opposed to the app or what?
Yeah, the app didn't work for me, so I don't know. If it's working for you, then that's good. That's a call. It's still 30 to call. Fold to Peter. Fold, fold. 25 more and 20 to call. That's a fold. 20 change. Great. See a flop. First action, Alex. Check or bet. 45. 45 to call. That's a fold. First action play out. Fold, fold to Chris. That is a call. Fold, Jesse. Fold, Peter. Raise to 30. Fold. 25 more. Fold. Fold. Call. First action, Chris. Check or bet. That's a check. Over to Peter. Checks. Check or bet. Checks. Peter. Checks. In the river. Chris, check or bet. The bet's 30. Peter calls. Chris. What do we got? Tens and nines. River to the second pair. Nice.
The 3 was missing.
Sounds good, thanks. We're up to 10.
The 3
And Tom raises to 30. Oh, actually it's on Chris. 30. Fold, 30 to Colin. Fold, 30 to Colin. To Jackson. Fold, Alex. Folds. 20 more on Blair. Also folds, we've got 2 players. Check them out. 45's the bet, 45 to call. Fold. 2 players. Action on Chris. Fold, onto Jesse. Raise to 30. 30 to call. Fold. Call. 30 to call. Right, call. And on Jackson, fold. On Alex, 30 to call. Yep. We've got a raise. 125. Fold. And you 125 total. It's a fold. Action, Jesse. That's a call. Well, got 2 players. Check the match. Check. Alex. And a fold. First action done. Raise to 30. Jesse. That's a call. Fold, fold. 30 to call. Fold. 20 more. That's a call from Chris. We've got 3 players. Check about Chris. Checks to Dan. Jesse raises to 70. Bet 70, sorry. 70 to call Chris.
On the bar.
Oh, that's one of Alex's mates. So you made this here? Yeah, it's one of Alex's mates. First time I've used myself like this. Oh, okay. 165 the raises to. Fold. And a fold from Jesse. Jesse's hand straight up that hand. Yep. Okay. Cool. And Dan, you're on the big blind. Thank you. Fold. Action paid. Fold. Fold. Action call. Fold to Jess. That's a call. 10 to call. Fold. 10 to call. Flare. Fold. 5 more. We can just say welcome to the stream at the end of that. Yeah. That's a call. Check or raise down. Check. Nice and friendly. Action Chris. Check or bet.
Yeah.
Checks to Dan. Sorry, Dan. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Check or back. Checks. Check or back. 25 from Jackson. 25 to call. Fold. On Chris. 25 to call. Fold. On Dan. 25 to call. Fold. 4 please. Yeah. That's good. Thanks, guys. Action Peter. Raise to 30. Eric. Re-raise to 90. Jackson, 90 to call. Alex. Blair. Folds Tom, 90. That's a call. 90 to call, Chris. Fold. 90 total. Fold. 90 total. 60 more to call Peter. Folds. We have 2 players. Action Eric. Check for that. Checks. Tom, check on that. Tom bets 105, 105. Fold. Shows pocket queens.
You were allowed to say that, not like a silly person. You would have played it, right? If someone.
Distraction. Eric, fold to Jackson. Fold to Alex. Up to Blair. Raise to 35. 35, 30 more, Jesse. Fold, 25 more, Peter. Fold, wheels, Blair, shoot. That's good. And Eric's on 10, thank you. Fold to Paul, action Jackson. Fold, onto Blair. Fold to Tom. Raises to 30. Fold, 30 to call down. Fold. 25 more and fold. Take it down, Tom. Two things that we have. Thanks, Peter. And in for the big thanks, Paul. And Action Jackson, turn the call. We've got a raise to 30 under the gun. 30. Fold. Over to Jesse. Folds to Peter. Fold and fold. Two things. Action Alex. Raise to 30. And Tom. Re-raise, 115. Fold. Jesse. Re-raises, 330. 300 more, fold. 115 more. Sorry, 215. 215.
Eric, are you using the Twitch app? Because the app had one had problem.
215, that's correct. Makes the call. 2 players. 5, 6, 7. Check or bet. Tom checks to Jesse. Jesse is all in. And Tom makes the call. What have we got? Aces versus Kings. Oh, we'll see. Alright, the turn card. The 6, the river card. Comes a 9, the aces are going to hold that. Are you coming back or out? You're coming back? Sure.
I don't know if that's just got like.
Big hand.
The real big hand is here.
What did you have?
Just the straight 100.
Really? Oh wow. So we'll be checking that on the replay, and Alex in return, thank you.
That would have been sick. You're like, yeah. Just squeezing a little envelope here.
That's going to be an interesting one to see in 15 minutes.
Cheese that Alex.
No,
not
the straight
not
flush.
the Jesse. He riveted the straight flush. That hand. I said Jesse. I meant Jackson. 35 on ball. 35 from Peter. That is a call. Actually, Jackson folds to Alex. 25 more. Makes the call. We've got 3 players. First action will be on Alex. Check or back. Checks to Peter. 65 to call Paul. Folds to Alex, 65. They get $1, please. Eric, did you sort out the thing? You went to desktop mode?
I was watching it on that, but it's just not going to work on my phone.
Oh, okay.
It's offline actually on my phone.
Thanks, Glenn.
It says offline on mine.
Are you using the browser or are you using the app? Okay. Did you click desktop mode down the bottom of the browser? That's the only way I can find it. We've got a raise to 30 from Tom. 30 is the call. Down the very bottom of the browser window, it should have switched to desktop mode. Action Jackson, fold phone.
Oh yeah? Oh, I see.
And 20 on top.
You improve the quality?
Just check it.
I just changed it. There was only one launch that changed from auto to source.
Sorry?
Change it from like source to something else. There was only one option. But it didn't make it actually change the quality, it just changed it. It's like
Good.
refresh. It's better to be lucky than good.
It's a call from Chris, section down. Calls. Over to Pete. Fold. Got a raise to 50 from Paul. Fold. It's 50 total. Fold, 40 more. 40 more. That's a call, and 40 more. Also calls. Thank you. Let's see a flop. First action will be on Chris. Queen 2-4, check or back. Check.
It was
60.
I have like 10 bucks a month.
Fold. And 60 to call. Fold.
Like I said, even more so now, it's like
15 you're at. 10 to call.
If I have one, if I wasn't already like next, I'm not sure if like chatting.
That was a call from Dan. A few folds. Over to Jackson. Fold. Alex. 10 to call. Raise to 35 from Alex. 35. Fold. Fold. 25 more. 25 more. That's a call. I think that Jesse said that he's coming back. Oh no, get names on the wait list for this table if you want. Whoever is on first gets the first seat and it's available.
And when for the vote?
Oh, sorry. Action done. If he's not coming back, that's a check. And check that. Check. Sorry, Chris. Pointing at the cards. Action done. Checks. And Alex. Checks. 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 Open up. Queen, Jack, King, 2. Perfect. 3, please. Those broadcasts, as far as I'm aware, will last for a week before they auto-delete, unless I actually specifically tell them to stay for good. So I don't know which way, whether I want them to stay for good or not. I haven't made that decision yet. Yeah, just the default is there. I might change it. 6 hours, yeah. Action Jackson.
Twitch doesn't have like YouTube has it. You can change the speed.
Raise from Alex to 30.
Watch YouTube videos.
Oh, right.
You can't do it.
Yeah, no, look, I might end up even exporting them to YouTube, I don't know. Let's see. 25 more, 20 more for you, Dan. Balls. 2 players. Action, Dan. Check or back. Checks to Alex. 45 is the bet, and the fold, they get 1 please. Button's good, Dan, you're in for 5. And action Aaron. Fold. Fold. Jackson. Raise to 30. Alex folds 30 to call left. Fold, fold. 25 more. Fold. 30 total, 20 more. That's a fold. Chip players. Check it out, Jackson. The bet's 40. Where? 40 to call. Who makes the call? Check on that. Check. About 20, yeah, 110 the bet is from Blair. 110 to call. Oh, if you need me to, yeah. Who is it you've got in the waitlist? Because Jesse just messaged and said that he's not looking in that, so they're welcome to join.
Having a smoke, I'll get him in.
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to do this?
Yeah, is it ready? Next time? Yeah, next time.
I mean, I'm buying some of them ones.
So the first person on the list gets the seat. I'm not sure if Frank's managing it, so I think there's just one. 35, so raises 2 from Paul, 35. 35 Tom, Fog, 30 more. Fog. And Fog. Ah, it's alright, just for 2 things. I'm going to let Frank take over for a few hands here, guys. The button is good. I'll let Frank take over for a little while.
Evening, gentlemen. Gentlemen, all gentlemen.
You can get me
Ace by win.
I tried to describe it without a map. It's hard, but have you found your car? Okay, cool. I think I said basement 2, but maybe I didn't.
Ace to 30.
That's a lot.
You got your straight flush.
Right, the first.
Yeah. Now it's gonna have the nut flush.
25.
That's so sick.
Oh, it's sort of the nut flush.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you down to the tournaments tonight here at WAPL. My name is Jason. I will be running the WAPL live table for the rest of the night tonight. We've got Kathy here over on the table leading me at the moment.
I don't usually get them that close to
And helping us that table as well. We're going to run to double check the chip stats for me, please. Those of you in the Pro League, you guys should have 8 green, 8 black, 6 purple, 6 pink chips. Those of you in the Free League, 8 green, 8 black, 4 purple, and 1 pink chip. Your green chips are worth 25 each, the black chips 100, the purple chips 500, the pink chips are 2,000 each. Please double check them if they're not correct, let us know. Please remember at the end of the shuffle to play a right deal across the card once you go. Prior to the flop turn, remember we got the card, discard, card to the discard line. And please make sure when you're making your bets, your bet directly out in front of our cards in a single motion. Please don't splash the pot or string your bets out. If and when you do get knocked out of the tournament, please make sure that you come up the front and get signed out. If you don't get signed out, you won't get your correct placing for the tournament, so it is very important. Without further ado, if everyone has found their seats, we're going to get things off and running. Our starting line is 25 and 50. I'd like to wish you all the very best to the event tonight. And we can shuffle up a deal. Good luck.
$10 for those the 35 for cool. 30 for cool. Ten, 4. Six. And the river is an ace.
I've got the nut note there.
The nut note here. King high. King high. 9 king. 9 queen king.
The way I just broke my hand was very good.
2 pink.
$30.
Yep. Last two restaurants, like last person in there, like a very good
Last person, right?
You don't have to go in the square. Yeah.
Isolated swearing is fine.
Just bring it out.
As long as you don't direct the swearing at the dealer, that's all right. Well, you can direct as much as you want to Jason. No, I don't think it's the way to.
It's hard to
Yeah, you-
swearing. You know, it's part of the swearing.
Yeah, I know, especially the bad beat.
Especially the really bad ones. We love the really
Okay, 30 is the best. That's a call. And there's another call. Ace 8-8. 65. Pocket 7 shown. And 25. Jason, you want to ask Matt if he wants to come in on the big blind?
He's reading the agreement.
Okay.
signing his image.
I almost included the agreement just somewhere in the middle of it, or your base up alongside.
Oh, you should have done that.
No one mentioned the funny thing that I did put in the agreement. So are you sure you read it?
I skim read it.
So you made that joke there.
I read it more. I read it more than I would have if it was
Still
like
playing.
the mystique that box.
I read that back.
I know you put a smiley.
Still $10.
I just don't remember what it was.
Okay.
Honestly, I just started.
Call.
It was sort of like a test, guys.
Clearly, we all failed.
Check with that.
Even the lawyer.
Even the lawyer.
I spend enough time reading shit at work.
$40 is
Yeah.
raised.
You weren't getting paid to read this, right?
The end of that one.
Oh no, I didn't read that. I forgot about that. Yeah,
10-6 jack.
Yeah, I did read it.
I just didn't remember it.
You weren't getting paid to read it, right? That's like,
$80.
Well, it depends on how you look at it, I suppose. Depends whether I win, right? Unlike United Airlines, we won't intentionally double book seats. Oh snap! They're going to do him for defamation
did
now.
you see Delta did it as well?
Sorry?
Delta did it as well?
Pretty strong.
Jack shown.
So he bought a seat for his 18-year-old son.
Yeah.
His 18-year-old son bought it. So instead of changing the name, he didn't show up. But as soon as he doesn't go to the game,
truth is a defense. The truth is always a defense definition. You wrote it true. And it's definitely true. It's company like shocked if they weren't intentionally looking to maximize profit.
You just change that.
$10.
$10.
But then it was funny because they're like erroneously told them about but they were like completely
388. Too hard.
yeah, they were like, yeah. Yeah, and just
$20.
you think they just like go with the word right? That obviously like messing around even
35.
and like that guy was understand how he did take this that's what I think
$90.
The button jumped.
155 on top.
1, 5, 10, 15. And these ones are the gold tiles over there.
4. Great. Chop, chop.
We don't have those.
Can you give me 2?
You have that ace.
I think when he just called, you
Yeah, exactly.
$30.
So that'll be that'll be the most smart ass move ever. Just
$30.
Now you get a penalty for that. He says, no flatting, check,
$20.
isn't it like if you check it behind though, like if you got raised and you just call?
Flatting is closing the action of flatting. If it does, it says check, not.
You get a penalty. What's the penalty?
Okay.
I mean, it's the same thing. I know what you're saying.
Anyway, not like. That's what it suggests.
$10. Raise to 35. $20. 25 to call. Check. No, you're not in. On your thing. $70.
At the end of the hand. Just for your info, guys, we are taking the money from the box, putting it in the safe until the end of the night.
I like that. Yep. That's good.
Oh shit, sorry guys.
Did we steal?
Oh,
Feel a straight king coming.
I shouldn't try and dodge the button.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. I can grab it. I'm not precious stacking the cards around. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Actions review. Two fold. Yeah. Three fold. Call. $35. 30 to call. Raise to a total of 120. 110 to call. $85 to call. Ace 9-3. $135.
Is it some kind of flying? Yeah.
Nah, pretty careful.
As you would, is he notorious? Oh, yeah. Notorious.
Yeah, one year that's I don't last cards first, but like good quality plastic. That's pretty hard.
$10 to square. Ball, check or bet. 10-9 jack check club. Check. Check. 6. Check. Check. Oh. Check. $10. Cool. 5 on the river. Good win.
I love the river, don't you, eh?
2, 3, 4. Big time special that one, eh?
Ladies and gents, come on, go number 5100.
Raised to 30. $90. The call. $10.
Sorry, 10 sorry.
On you. Cool. Check or bet? Check. Inside jack. Check. $20. 25 now. Call card. 33. I have to get 3 pips.
Get the stream up back. I wouldn't mind.
Big one.
Yeah, Queen's dominated. Only how you look at Queen's dominated.
$30. Those two. $30. $20. It's like $7.59. Actions there. Check. Ace. Sorry, 45. Then you're into the game, Matt. Welcome to the table.
You get your tickets out, don't worry about it.
Hold. And another. Raise to 30. 25 to 4 to close. 8 king 2. 35 River is a 3. $100. Cool. Let's go. $10 to go. $35. $30 to call, $25. Jack 9 King. $45. Ace. $110.
Take over up.
Raised to $250. Gentlemen, thank you very much. You've got Jason back. It's ready to go, Jason.
Top up, Eric. How much would you like? How's the stream going for those of you who are watching it? Alright? I don't know the name, so, well, guys, introduce yourself to Matt. He is new to the table.
Hey Tom.
I think you guys know him. It's Peter. It's Peter, alright.
I know you, you're Dale.
Sorry, I'm running.
Oh, now I'm going to mute your Matt from now on.
Okay, action Paul. So fold, Jackson, fold, Alex. Fold, from Blair.
Oh, there you go.
35, yeah, I suppose I could have said that, couldn't I? That's a call, on Matt, fold. 30 more? 35 total. That was Chris who raised, and we're going to call from Dan. I'm going to call from Pete. Check. Check him out, Chris. 60. Dan, 60 to call. Fold, 60 to call Pete. Makes the call. The turn card, 9, check about Pete. Checks, Chris. Check, open up, last to bet.
But like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Pocket jacks.
But and green.
it was like ace 2, 3, 2 clubs.
Yeah, it was like the graphics were really nice.
It shows the flop as ace 2, 3 range.
It was a bad ball.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then river ace.
You got two straight.
Yeah, perhaps.
No,
I mean, that was the only one. Everything else was
yeah, but the
as far as I
graphics like way
remember.
up.
This one was just, it wasn't mine, it was like flop.
Yeah, so it was ace, the graphics like way up.
Ace on the top. Ace on the top.
Yeah, that's right.
Who was dealing?
Yeah.
Tom, who was dealing? Can I ask?
Yeah.
It was me.
Yeah. Like, why does it look like it wants to call? It's got nothing.
There and there, but
Right. Okay, Action Jackson. Raises to 30. Fold player. 30 to call. To Tom. Calls. 30 to call Chris. Fold. Fold. On to Matt. That's a call. 30 to call Pete. Eight, 20. That's a call. 25 more. Fold. 20 more. Fold. See the flop. Action Jackson. Check them out. Checks. On to top. Bet 70 onto Matt. Makes the call. Peter, 70 to call. Also calls. Jackson, 70. Fold. Return card. Action Tom. Check of it. Checks. Checks. Peter. Checks around. Tom, check that. That's 80. Fold. Peter. Makes the call. Come on, what have we got? Pocket fives.
He's technically got enough flop. I was like 32 as well.
My mate is watching and filled me in about your players.
everyone's always good.
Which one's the players? Alright. Fold. I'm black.
And it's really polarized. It's not merged, it's like here or here.
We have a raise to 35. Fold, fold, fold. On Peter, fold. Fold. 25 more. That's a call. Check about Jackson. Checks to black. That's 50. Folks.
And like, not even necessarily for the it's like
Raise to 30. Fold, 30 to call. Can we fold that? Thank you. 30, 25 more. Fold. Fold. No callers? Just for 2 thanks, man.
Alex says to put your cards in the box. Otherwise you can't see it. On this hand, I can't see it.
Oh, 15 minutes ago.
No, I was doing the same thing because I can't see it. I kept putting them in seats. But no, it's fine. No,
D will tell you if you can't see. Yeah. And every time you miss it, the tap will get harder. Big calls. Fold. Fold. Jackson. Fold. 5 more, Alex. That's a call. And action left. Checks. Alright, we have 3 players. First action, Alex. Check or bet. Checks to black. Checks to Peter. Checks. Turn card. Alex, check or bet. Bet's 20. 20 to call. Makes the call, Peter. Folds. River. Alex, check or bet. Checks, black. Checks, Alex, what have we got? Queens and 4s, flop 2 pairs. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tom's on big line. And Chris, on you. What was the hand that you had? Do you know? And neither. What colour depth was it?
Blue car. Blue. Hang on, it's showing now. It's showing.
45, the raises to 45. 45 total. 45, fold and fold. 2, 3, 4. Maybe actually a little bit later today, given that we start the tournament a little bit late. Whenever they go on break, that'll be our break time. Action Peter. Raise 35. Fold, 35. Fold, 35. 30 more. Fold, no calls there. Just for 2 thanks, Pete. It is Ace King suited. Just 2. Oh, do have 2? Thanks. Matt folds. Action Peter folds. On Eric. 35, 35. 35. Oh, does your girlfriend still want to play with too?
She went home.
Oh, did
I think we can beat teams like this each other. What's the catch game usually start?
As soon as I've got 4 for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 1 waiting at the moment. That's a call. Okay, and we've got a raise from Alex. It's up to 135. Oh. 135, 130 more, 125 more, fold. You're in for 45, so it's 90 more to call. And 90 more to call. Fold. Alex stacks it down. Can I get 3 please, Alex? Call Pete, raise to 30. Fold, 30 to call. Fold, 30 to call. That's it, call, 30 to call. Thanks, man. Fold, 30 to call. Fold. 2 players. First action, Peter. Check them out. 45. On the fold. Merrick. 30. Oh, 30 to call, 25. 20 more. That's a call. Checks to Tom. That's 45. That's a call. Turn, a queen, Peter. Checks to Tom. Check. The bet's 200 from Peter. Well, 30, the raise is 2 from Tom, 30. Fold, 25 more. 30 total, 20 more. Re-raise to 150. Fold. And fold.
Thank you, Charles. Huh?
I don't think so, yeah. Let's see. That's good. Continue. Thank you. It's not every hand, guys. Yeah? No, it's not. Alright, Ocean Jackson. Fold. Alex. Raise to 30. 30. Got out of turn pose. It's a re-raise from Blair. It's up to 110. Oh, 115. Sorry, mate. Bob, next to that, 115.
Oh, 15 up.
Bob. 85 more. That's a call.
Around 50, 25. I get confused.
Alright, action Alex. Check or bet. Check or bet. Blair bets 185. 185. We've got a call from Alex. Turn card. King. Check a button. Checks and checks. The river card. Another king. Check or bet. Checks and 410. 410 is the bet. Fold. Sorry, say again. Okay, yeah, that's alright. D, can I get you to sit Jaden out for now, please? The button is on Eric. So you're for D, thank you. So oh no, the button is on Eric now. So just chuck him that and chuck Jaden that and it should be good. Yep, cool. Action black. Fold, fold. On Chris. Calls. Tender call. Down. Fold. Fold. Peter. Raise to 30. Eric calls, 25 more on call. Fold, 20 more, fold. And a call. Action Chris. Check a bet. Checks, Peter. 50 to call, Eric. Calls and 50 to call, Chris. Folds, 2 players remain. Check the bet, Peter. 150. Fold. I'm streaming it at 720p now, by the way, rather than 1080. Not that it makes much difference.
This is a 480. This is 480.
Oh, is that? Alright, cool.
480.
Buttons are good. In 5 and 4, thank you. Tender call. Tender call. Raise to 35 from Chris. Fold, fold. 35. Chris, 35. And Tom's folding. Yeah, go for it. At the end of the hand, we'll get it. It's on Peter. 35 to call. Call. 35, 30 more. Alex calls, 25 more, that's a fold. Alright, we've got 3 players. Action Alex, checks to Chris. The bet's 65. Fold from Peter, 65 Alex. Makes the call. Return card. Alex Checkerman. Checks to Chris. Checks the river. Checkerman. The bet is 135 on 35 to call. That's a fold. You can roll it over there if you like. You can take the whole box and as long as you're comfortable doing the cashing in and cashing out. You might want to go all the way around. Oh, all that works. Sorry? No, but it's going to start at the break. Right, looking for the button, I believe. Thank you. Tom's cards are not registering there. Move around there, see if they show up at all. No, okay, at the end of the hand, just leave your cards aside if you don't mind. Dan raises for 35.
Yeah,
Yeah, he said that when they had to.
That's 30 minutes.
Showed up like 3 minutes.
I'm sorry, mate.
30 more. You folded in your head, did you?
I meant to.
Alright, 25 more. Bob? Just for 2 things then. How many? Just go back to auto mode if you don't mind. Yep.
That was on the 8 cards.
You would just reset hand first. Looks like we might have lost a card, guys. Well, yes and no. I do need to replace the whole deck. But when I'll have another deck with an 8 of hearts. But if we lose them from 2 decks, then obviously that's one completely different.
How's it possible?
Yeah.
But it also depends on the wear of the cards. Because I've got stuff from 8 in that's got different wear to the rest of the cards as well. So. Alright, so the button is over. Say again. Yep, thanks.
Break time soon?
Pretty soon.
What is it, at 8:40?
No, we've got almost 12 minutes till break. So whatever that is, 8:24. They said 8:20, didn't they? So we were 4 minutes late starting the tournament. So there we go. 30, the raise is 2 from Peter. 30. Fold. 30 to call. 20 more. Fold. Alright, for 2 things. Oh yeah, I can't just switch out to that deck now. Gotta do the shuffle. I've got another deck, so I'll replace that, but I need to calibrate it for the tables, so it's going to take me part of the break to do that. All of your breaks. Alright, so you're in for 10, thanks Dan. That one there. Too used to dealing for the stats. Fold from Matt. Fold. Fold. 30, the raise is 2 from Alex. 25 more. 20 more, Dan.
Yes, hungry.
Just for 2 things.
Tom, what are you going to have? Or was that the chicken parmesan? I think.
Are you going to go for a steak?
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. No, if there's only if there's more than 20 players, in which case they can, but if there's been a player out, there's less than 20 players, they can't. That hasn't changed. That's been the same all the time. Sorry, say again. Yeah. 4. Call from Tom. Fold, 5 more. Check a raise. Matt checks. You good?
Stream absolutely drained the shit out of me. Stop watching the next 20.
Check it out.
I basically died within about an hour and a half. You don't have an external battery or anything like that? That we have an iPhone.
30 to call.
Probably have an outlet.
Fold, 30 to call. 30 to call. Fold. Check. Bet 65, left. Makes the call. The river. Where checks? Tom.
Vacuum for and dry up the clears when they
That's 140.
just for the especially hairy players who
Makes the call. The flop straight from Tom. Takes. Pete's just in for big plays now. Are you able to do food orders for these guys? Yeah, food orders, guys. If you want food, great to take it now.
What do you want? Tom, you're not going to eat that salad, are you?
I'm on good one. On Paul, raise to 35. 30. That's a call from Alex. Fold, 35, fold, 35. 30 more, 25 more, 2 players. Oh, check on that. 50. Raise to 165. 115 to call. Raise. $325. There's the 115. It's 210 more. All in from Alex. And a call from Paul. Alright, leave that back there. And let's turn our cards. What have we got? Pocket Jacks, Queen Jack. Let's talk about here. So Pocket Jacks with the set versus Alex with two pairs, Queens and Jacks. The turn. Comes a 9, the river. No flush there. Alright, so we've got 5, Does that work? Yep. Okay, I'm going to call this as the last hand before break. Those of you who are watching the stream, hope you're enjoying yourselves. During break, we're actually going to have the highlight reel from last week, which is commentated by yours truly and Paul over here, who helped me out during the week to add his opinion and commentary to the videos. So we hope you enjoy that. We'll set that up just after the last hand here. We'll be back in about 20 to 25 minutes. Enough time for these guys to have something to eat, freshen up. Tentacle.
The other day.
Tentacle. Tentacle. That's a call and a check. Check. 20 from Eric. A fold and a call. Peter checks to Eric. Checks. Peter checks to Eric. 40 to call. Yeah, we are. This is it, Frank. This is the brand. You can leave it there. Are you dealing? You can take it out. Yeah. That's a call. A straight from Eric. And Peter shows the 7. Sorry. Hey guys, enjoyed the video from our highlights from last week. We'll start rolling now.
Thank you for having me. Good to be here.
So we're having a look at last week's video of highlights. We've got a few good hands to look at. Just before we get to them, let's have a quick chat about your night, Paul. How did you find the night go for you?
Yeah, good. I really enjoyed it, as I have every time that I've played at the WAPL. Tonight was a little bit more slow for me cards-wise. Gotten a few pots, but nothing too spectacular. But it was certainly an entertaining night. There were a number of big hands that I got to observe or go on around me, a couple of which we'll be seeing over the coming 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. And yourself, unfortunately for you, like the last few weeks, actually, you had a very, very good run. So I suppose variance caught up with you, huh?
Well, yeah, it did in a way. Some of my friends who I've talked to about the sessions I've had would say that I'm possibly the luckiest person in Perth over the last few weeks in this game. I'm not going to argue with them. I don't like to tempt fate. But yes, I've certainly had a good run to date. And whilst I didn't have a fantastic run, it was nothing disastrous either. So I just hope that streak continues.
Definitely. Well, best of luck with that. Okay, so let's get on to talking about some of these hands. A lot of the players this week we see returning from previous weeks. I think the only new player we had to the table this week was actually Blair, who was sitting 2 to your right.
Correct. Yes, I've played with Blair before at the casino. So as you said, it was his first night here. So I thought I had a bit of an idea of how he plays and everything like that. So, but it's always good to get a fresh player or fresh face in. It adds a different dynamic to the game. If you just play with the same people day in, day out, I find that it gets a little bit boring because you all know each other's tricks, and it makes things a lot less interesting.
Definitely agreed with that. Well, you'll be happy to know that over the coming weeks we have quite a lot of interest and quite a few new faces showing up as well.
So I've heard. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
All right, excellent. So let's get on to the videos. Thank you very much for joining us here. Hope you get a little bit of info, a little bit of fun out of the videos we have for you today, and we'll see you at a game soon. All right, so we're going to move to our first hand here that we've selected for the highlight reel.
Yes, I think I remember this hand. It's an interesting one, so I've got a few things to say about this.
Right, okay, excellent. Well, I'm just dealing out the cards.
I think as well, this one was quite early in the night, as far as I recall.
It is, yeah. We are in chronological order here, so folds.
You see a few of the players early on move out of the hand. Jack 7 of diamonds with Buck, he's raised it up to 30.
Scott with the call. Nothing too out of the ordinary there.
Nope, and Jackson has his ace 9, decides to also make the call as well. So a bit of a loose range of raises and calls here for a start, I think.
Yeah, I think, well, maybe if we just pause it there for 1 second.
Sure.
It looks like Buck is just taking a fairly speculative hand. He's in late position there, so he's decided that no one else has come in yet, so he'll take a little stab at it. Scott coming in behind there, I imagine he's just looking to see a flop with a hand that can flop a few nice disguised big hands.
Yes.
And Jackson, getting a relatively good price on the big blind, decides to call as well.
All right, we'll move right ahead. Of course, we've seen a very big flop with Scott here.
Yep.
And Buck hitting his flush draw as well.
Yeah, so I think Buck's bet 70. It's Scott with a quick call. I guess Scott's slow playing there.
We see the diamond come on the turn.
Yeah,
Buck makes his flush.
Yep, and looks like he's very quickly bet again.
Hmm.
And Scott's having a think now.
So he bets 70 into a pot of, I think, about 230 at that point.
So quite a small bet, given the strength of his hand. I'm not sure if he's done that just to be a bit tricky, or what his reasoning for that is. He's just taken the same sizing, so...
Well, Scott made the call. We've seen an ace come on the river, so Buck obviously with the better hand. Does decide to check the river at this point. I'm not sure whether he's trying to trap or whether he thinks that Scott maybe has the flush as well, or potentially, of course, the book. Scott taking this opportunity to bet out, probably hoping to push Buck off the pot.
Well, yeah, it's an odd river situation, because I would have expected Buck to just bet his flush there. I know I would have. And then when he checks, like you say, maybe he was trying to trap, but then Scott bet such a large amount that maybe he sort of got a little bit worried and decided to just call there in the end with his flush. Worried of a full house, maybe a bigger one.
That's it. You do have the paired board there, so Scott did just call him on 2 of those bets, so you've always got the potential that he's flopped a monster, a bigger monster than he did flop, I should say.
Yeah, that's right.
Another little raise from Buck, this time with Jack 4 of spades.
He must be feeling the suited Jack hands, I think.
I'm guessing that must be the case, yeah. Of course, now we move over to see Eric re-raises with pocket 10s to 70. King Jack moves out of it, and we move over to Jackson.
That's pretty good one, isn't it? This is why he got us to change his name. Okay, and we've got a raise from
Jackson,
up to
pocket queens. 255 is the bet. He's going to be putting Eric on the spot here, I think.
I think you're right. I think Eric was having none of Buck's raise there. Maybe he saw his earlier shenanigans, decided he was going to take charge of the hand, and Jackson, likewise, has decided that he thinks his queens are good, and he's going to shut things down before the flop even comes.
Now, bear in mind, I'm just going to pause that right here. So Eric has just made the fold here. Pocket 10s. Easy laydown, do you think?
It's tricky in that spot, given I think the stack sizes there were about 1,000. So when the effective stacks, that's what Jackson had at the start of the hand. I think if Eric calls there, he's somewhat committed to the pot. I think perhaps he's decided that he's going to fold because Jackson hadn't got out of line that much at that point in the night. So perhaps Eric just decided, look, just better to stay out of a tricky situation, because if the flop comes all low cards and Jackson starts putting out some big bets, it's going to be really difficult for Eric to maneuver through the hand after that.
Yeah,
So I think he
agreed.
just decided to take. Yeah, I think he just took the safe option, really.
I think that is something I was going to say. I mean, Jackson and Eric do have some history over the last few weeks of play. Jackson, of course, not having missed one of our WAPL live tables yet, and Eric knows that he's a tight player, and probably actually put him on that overpair with the re-raise as well.
Yeah, Eric's he's a very astute player. I've sat at his tables a few times, and he obviously knows a thing or two about the game. And yeah, I think you're right. He just read the situation pretty well and took the safe and smart option and just got out of the way.
Excellent. Well, good lay down there by Eric. And moving on to our next hand, we see the chip counts at the moment. Buck with a little under 1,000, most of the rest of the players hovering around 2k. In this hand we see Tanya with pocket aces straight up.
Very nice.
Yep, just the hand you want to see on this table.
Yeah, it is.
So first action on Peter, Jack 6 suited. He has a think about it and raises it up to 25.
I think it's becoming clear that a suited Jack hand is the preferable hand to play this evening.
Apparently, so we see Blair makes the call with Ace 10, so that's one of Tanya's aces out, and Tom, looking down at pocket sevens here, also makes the call. We also have a call from, oh no, a fold from Brian. I thought that was a call.
It did look like it. It was hard to see from that angle.
So Tanya now looking down at her aces with a bunch of people before her. $105. 105 the raise.
Yeah.
So Buck moves out of it with his suited cards. He had the same suit as Peter, I believe. Peter hoping to get in there with his jack suited. You can see the frustration as he folds.
Didn't work out so well.
And now Blair having a think about this. From what he knows about these players and looking down at his ace 10, he would have liked to have seen a flop, but he's probably thinking his ace 10's no good and he moves away. Leaving the two pocket pairs here. Tom and Tanya have a big history.
Indeed they do. They've been playing poker together for quite a long time now. And, you know, Tom has his thoughts about how Tanya plays, and he probably decides that given he's in position there and he's got a pair, he can take a flop with it.
Interesting flop for both of these hands as well. A pair of 2s and a 6, so they've both got an overpair.
Yeah, this is a flop that is pretty favourable for both hands, really. Obviously, Tanya's aces, it's a good flop there, and Tom, I mean, it's not often you flop all undercards to pocket sevens, so...
That's right, yeah.
So given that flop, I think with Tanya's bet, Tom has no option but to call and see what happens.
So that was 120 the bet from Tanya. He made the call. The king comes on the turn. Alarm bells potentially if Tanya does bet this turn for Tom.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, some of those hands she might have re-raised with that didn't have anything yet, such as the obvious ace-king, maybe even some other strong king hands.
That's right. An ace-king continuation bet on that flop would have been a pretty feasible hand to put her on at this point. The bet 235. What was that? About a little bit under the half the pot at that point?
Yeah, close to half pot, I think. Which puts Tom in an awkward situation here. So I'm not sure exactly what his thought process is, but I think he just decides he's going to get a little bit sticky here and just hang in there and see what the river comes out and see what Tanya does and make his decision from there.
Maybe a bad read. Maybe he just doesn't believe that she's got it.
Well, Tom's a friend of mine, but sometimes he likes to be a hero, and he's probably thinking right now that what he knows of Tanya, he decides that she's, you know, pretty aggressive and he decides on the turn, well, he can at least see the river and then make one final decision there, depending on what Tanya does. I mean, it's not an easy spot for him. I'm sure he's not feeling very comfortable right now, particularly when Tanya bets 750.
That's right. One of the much coveted gold tiles out in play now. They're worth $1,000 each. She bets 750 of it.
Well, maybe that was enticing, Tom. The gold
potentially.
tile.
See, he's really having a good think about this at the moment. Looks up at the ceiling. I don't think that's going to help you.
Yeah, I think he's probably thinking right now, why didn't she just check the river?
Yeah, well, there's a good reason for that.
That's true.
She's trying to get as much as she can out of this hand, and 750 into a pot of just shy of 1,000 now. So it's a pretty good bet, I think, at this point.
Yeah, it's a big bet, so it could be seen as, you know, looking a bit like a bluff. Tom may have read it that way. I mean, I remember sitting there thinking about this, and I've played with Tanya a fair bit too, and it's very difficult when you're in Tom's spot there and you've decided to get to the river, because you're thinking, Tanya has the ability to make a play here. Yep. Against a lot of people, it might be an easy fold, but against Tanya, not quite so much.
He's thinking, I've invested a lot in this hand, and if she's bluffing and I let it go, I'm going to feel pretty bad.
Well, perhaps he's worried that if he folds and then she shows him a bluff, he's going to be on such tilt for the rest of the night that factors into his decision. I know it has for me in the past, making a call. So worried that if I see a bluff, I'll go off the deep end and lose more money.
Not that Tom's trying to make a read on Tanya here, but she's absolutely rock solid sitting there. He does make the call.
Yes, he does. Well, you know, the hero call doesn't always work out.
No, that's right. All right, moving to the next hand now. We're looking at a couple of folds straight out the gate. Over to Paul. This is your little call. Raise, sorry, to 30.
Jack 9 suited, just mixing things up a bit. I've seen all these other suited Jack hands, so apparently there's an affinity for suited Jacks all night, so yeah.
Straight into Tanya. Tanya with King Queen off, re-raises to 120.
90 more, 120 total.
Yeah, I think she's just playing the momentum. She's been doing quite well to date. She's up a decent amount, I think, at this point.
You see you move out of it?
Yeah, I give her credit, and I think it's pretty good. Like, I like seeing a flop with it, but not for that price out of position. I'm not that keen.
So pretty huge flop here for Brian. He's hit 2 pairs, aces and eights.
And I think he just leads right in.
He does.
That's 150.
That's about half pot.
Yeah, just over, I believe. Just over half the pot there with his 2 pair. Of course, there's a couple of spades on the board there. I think Brian's probably expecting to take this down, actually, on the flop.
You could well be right. I mean, yeah, he's just leading to protect his hand. And
such a sick turn for Brian, still with his 2 pair.
Really
suddenly no good versus Tanya's nut straight. He bets out 200 at this point. Again, it's getting a little bit scary, that board for him now. I think he really just wants to get her out of the hand. Of course, she's not going anywhere.
No, not at this point. And Tanya's just thinking about what her next move is, and she puts out one of the big chips again. And it's surprisingly Brian just shoves all in very quickly.
Yeah. It was a very, very quick decision, wasn't it? And I think he already knows. He makes the shove and sort of already knows that he's behind. I mean, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing pretty thin at this point with 4 outs.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was surprising. I think I mean he has a very strong hand. I think you can see by the look on his face when Tanya raises and then he goes all in. Like you said, he kind of resigned himself to the fact that he was probably behind, but decided that he just didn't want to lay it down.
That's right. Yeah, that was that point. That was Brian out of the event. Unfortunately for him, big hand running into Tanya, and she made quite a lot out of that pot. She's sitting at almost 6,000 in front of her at this stage. This next hand, we see everyone folding around to Scott with Jack 9 suited and Eric with Ace 3 suited.
A few speculative hands there. I think is it blind versus blind there? I'm not sure what positions they're at there.
No, not. I think that Scott's on the big blind and Eric was
Right.
under the gun and he raised it to 30 from under the gun with Ace 3 of diamonds.
Okay, interesting.
So the computer took a little while to catch up with us there, but we see the diamonds, 2 diamonds on the flop, helping Eric out with a flush draw, and he's betting that one with his ace high flush draw. Bets 110 on the turn, and of course, poor Scott, having flopped 2 pair, is in a similar situation as Brian was last time.
Yeah, he's looks like he's called the flop and then he's gone for a little check raise on the turn there with his 2 pair, which is fair enough. I mean, he thinks his hand's very likely good against any hand that Eric could have, which is a pretty reasonable assumption to make.
The other thing to bear in mind is that, like you, actually worse than you, this night was a very tough night, a rough night for Scott. He got into quite a lot of hands and he was getting hammered, quite honestly, and I'm sure that frustration is being felt by him right now.
Absolutely.
Of course, this card is a killer for him as well.
Well, I might just pause it there for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I would just note that on that river, the upside, if there is any upside for Scott there, it's that the river's a card that at least it so obviously gets the straight and the obvious straight draw of Queen 10 and the flush draw gets there. So at least it might put the brakes on him so he can try to mitigate his loss here.
Yep, that's a good point. Shall we restart?
Yep.
Okay, so that king comes, he does make the check over to Eric. Now at this point, you'd be thinking maybe that that flush has been made. Just wondering what Eric's been playing with all this time to be betting, which I think is part of what's got him a little bit caught in this hand. Betting the draw is something that catches a lot of players unawares when it comes anyway.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot for Scott because obviously the draws get there, but also, you know, if there are a few other hands that are less likely but possible, like pocket kings, king jack suited or something like that.
Yeah. He does make the call for 500 there on the river. Eric showing his nut flush, and that was it. Unfortunately for Scott that hand.
Yeah, it was a tough night for Scott. We all have them. It's never fun, but it's one of the aspects of playing poker. So yeah, you have to get used to it. But you accept it as a thing, but you don't really ever, you're never happy about it.
That's right. All right. Well, that concludes our video for the night. Paul, I'd like to thank you very much for joining me here, and we look forward to seeing you on Tuesday, I believe.
Yes. Thanks very much for having me.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Bye.
Welcome back to another video of highlights here with the Western Australian Poker League live table. My name's Jason. Joining me today is Paul, one of our players from last
Oh, the 7 10.
Can everyone back to their seats, please?
Alright, now my new deck of cards. We're live to stream again now. I'd like to welcome those of you who are viewing back to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the highlight reel, and again, thanks to Paul for joining me. For those of you on the table, every week we're going to look at doing a highlight reel for the stream for the prior week. So any of you who are keen on getting involved and doing a little bit more, you're welcome to join me on the commentary for the big hands for a week prior to the current one. So, he's back, and you can top him up 400 on top of the stack. Alright, we're going to get things underway again. Also, what I'm going to do quickly, guys, is as you're out of a hand, just do a quick count of your stack and let D know what it is, and we'll update your stats on the system. We are good to go, so good luck. We'll do it at the end of the hand. You can't do it yet. So. Yes, that's right. Yeah, once it's registered, and you can see up here when those cards. Sorry, Matt. When those cards go blue, that means they're registered. All right. What was the race then? 35 from Jackson. 35 to call. Fold. 35 to call. Fold. 35 to call, Pete. 30 more. That's a call. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward once you sort of know what's going on to register it on that. So, okay, first action, Eric. Awesome. Check or pass. Check. Jackson. $50 to call. Fold.
27.
Yeah, and next, Chris, if you know what your stack is, can you? And then Dan. Alright, we'll get the next couple of you next time.
841 here.
Thanks, mate. Heart attack material, yeah. Action, Alex, it's 10 to call. Nice. Someone said the highlight reel was well discussed. Thank you very much for that, whoever that was.
Good job.
Richard, thanks. Alright, action, Matt. Raise this to 40. 40 to call. Peter. That's a fold. 40 to call. Eric. We've got a raise up to 120. 120 Jackson. Folds. Fold here, and we've got 80 more to call. And a fold. And Alright, who was next for the chip count? Was it Matt?
Matt.
That was good. thanks. And action Blair, it's a fold. 10 to call, Jan. Folds. Fold there.
Yeah.
You got a raise to 30 from Peter. Oh, the black's mainly, is it, that gets you? Yeah. Tigers. Add 20 more, Alex folds.
Blacks are traditionally 100.
Jackson, check on that. Checks. Peter, check on that. We bet 65. 65 to call for. That's a fold. 65 to call. Jackson. There's a queen. Action Tom raises to 30.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. So,
30 to call, that's a call. 30 to call, Jackson. Fold. 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 2 players. Action Tom. Check for that. The bet is 40 call. Makes the call. Turns to 3, action Tom. The bet's 80. Action Paul. Makes the call. The river. Action Tom. Check. To Paul. Bet's 120. And Tom calls.
Aces.
Paul shows aces. Tom's run into aces for the second time tonight. But you had it as well, so. Okay, the button's good. And action Chris. That was the call, action Matt. Raises to 40, Peter. Calls, 40 to call, Eric. Fold. Fold, 30 more. Hold, 30 more. That's a call. 3 runners. First action, Chris. Check on that. Check. Onto Matt. bet, 80 to call. Call. 3, 5. That's I think I've got 2 back here. 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, it's been 15 minutes already, has it? Dan folds. Cards, please, play. That's a call. Action Eric. Call, fold, 10 to call. Call, 10 to call. Alex raises. 55. 50. Re-raise to 165. 165. Fold. 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 And the fold from Alex. So 55, 55. You can take that back. Take down 3 flop. And action Matt. Raise to 35. Fold from Peter. Eric re-raising to 120. Fold, fold. 120 to call. 115, 110 more. $85 to call. Got a call. Action Matt. Check or bet. Checks to Eric. Eric bets 130.
That's that card that's when it's an ace. That's the one that I have before. Ace of spades.
Right, that's a call.
That's great.
Ace of spades.
Is that what happened to you?
Thanks for that. I'll sort that out after this hand. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but checks and
We can do like a disclaimer to the viewing audience, right? You
check.
see the king of diamonds is actually the ace of spades. The king of diamonds also shows up as right?
So it's obviously the calibration's been, or it's got mucked up.
We saw earlier on, someone mucked ace king under the gun. According to them.
Check, check. Aces, jacks, the 10. Takes it. Last to bet shows first. Yeah. Alright.
I'm not going to look at the stream, but what do you have, mate?
Good.
They're going to tell you in 15 minutes.
What I'm sorry about that, Matt. What I'm going to do, guys, quickly, just to make sure that we get through our hands quick with 2 decks, is that red deck. I will have to quickly calibrate, so I'm going to have to sort it out, run through the calibration to tell it what cards there are, and then we'll get back to play as soon as we can after that. Time for a quick smoke. It should only be a couple of minutes. So for those of you on the watching the stream, that card, the ace, which is actually showing as a king, I think it was, is actually a miscalibrated card, so we will fix that at the end of this hand. Fold, fold, fold. 30, fold, fold. That must have been all of last week as well, mate. And a call.
What happened? We're on break?
No, only a couple of minutes while I sort that deck out. Actually, Matt. Checks. And Alex checks. Check of it. That's 40. And that's a call. River. Check them out. The bet is 110. And the fold. Fold. Can I get 4 if you have 4? Okay. You get 4 things. Good afternoon.
What do you mean? You're laughing.
Alright, won't be long.
I prefer to laugh at someone else. I prefer to laugh someone else.
So they follow the action, or are they just automated to switch?
No, it follows the action as well. Okay. Yeah, so each person's turn, it will switch, so players 1, 2, 3. Sort of. Because we're tracking the betting as well, that basically tells the computer what camera it should be on. And yeah, so it automatically switches it based on whose action it is. When it gets to just 2 players remaining, it then just switches to the heads up mode as you've seen. That sort of thing, yeah. So it's all pretty... I mean, obviously it does mean that I need to have the extra person, which should make it. No, that was another table. Yeah, exactly. We made that almost 11 years ago, 10 something years ago, with 8 inlaid cameras in that table.
That was the year I played the first.
Right. Yeah, that's when I remembered your face. That you were one of our early members. Yep, back in the day. Lots of players then, huh?
Yeah, all the casino dealers used to.
Yeah, we used to be at the Rivervale, right across the road from the Cats. They'd finish their shift and then come straight over. Okay, let's get this calibration done. So sorry those of you who are watching, we've had a little bit of a break in the action for now. We need to fix up a deck of cards which is not showing correctly. It's okay. We've got a card that's showing incorrectly. And yeah, in the drawer, top drawer from Dad's thing there's a green bag, and it's in that. So for those of you who are watching, just so you're not too bored, this table needs to have each card from each new deck registered to it so that it knows what the card is when we are playing with that deck. So we just need to run through each card here, register it, and then we can get back to play. Of course, if the card doesn't register, it means that we have a problem and that card is broken. So I'm hoping we'll be right. Bit of a tedious process, but it's necessary. How are we doing, Pete? Can I get you to get a Coke for me from the bar, please? Thanks. I must say, guys, that I'm really happy to see that we've had 5 even new players to the table this week. We always love getting new members, increasing the pool of our player base here on the live table. Please, if you are interested in getting involved in the table, shoot me an email, info at wapokerleague.com.au, and I will give you all the info that you need to get involved. Alternatively, you can send us a message through Facebook on the WA Poker League Facebook page, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Alright, last couple of cards here. King of Clubs, and we are good. Thanks a lot for your patience. We'll get the players back and we'll get things underway again. Alright guys, you can retake your seats. Good to go, guys. Thanks a lot. Good to go. Yeah. Hey Eric, I think your alarm's going off on your phone.
Okay, thank you. That's the best time.
Oh really?
That's what she said. She said it 10 minutes ago.
Right, okay. Apparently we don't have volume on the screen. So let's have a look. It's
Probably better than to hear us.
Should be right. Yeah. Is there anyone watching the stream? If so, can you put the volume up? Oh, right, okay. Is there volume?
Oh, you prefer wine. You prefer wine over beer. Wine. Yeah. Wine. Oh, before the bar closes. Or was there no drinking after midnight at all? This is like an alcohol.
It's always tells me.
Yeah,
At least on the weekends.
okay. All good, all good.
Whenever he can, because he's not working. Whenever he's not working, he's an alcoholic.
Alright, look at these cards. A good shuffle.
I think he doesn't know the
Hey,
trick.
Chris.
though.
Apparently
Oh, no, we just get one to make it. That's why he's always talking about hungover. Dehydrates.
Yeah, you can buy them all the way up to the first hand? No, no first hand yet. We're ready to go. Alright, good. Let's go. Sorry for the little bit of a slowdown in our play, guys.
That's in class menus, and there's like a certain which the casinos in.
And action Eric, it is 10. Raise to 35, fold, 35, fold, 35 to call. I'm glad. Fold. Oh, she saw that. That's a call. You fold. 35 to call. That's a call. First action will be on Peter. Check him. Check and check. As people get knocked out of the tournament, they just refill it. Check and check. What I'm hoping will happen is that when we fill this table with 10 players, we'll end up starting that one early with players who want to join us.
It's the third or fourth week, isn't it?
Sixth week. 120, Eric. 120. Yeah, I did it was a real soft launch because obviously we have bugs to work through and trying to get things working right with the angles of the cameras and everything, so I didn't want to launch it massively at the start. So I'm pretty happy with how it's going now, which is why I'm starting to crank out more promo stuff and things like that. There's nothing worse than starting something big and then having it all fall in the heat because you can't cater to it. And that's a fold. We've got, a set of twos on the river from Peter, and he's going to take that.
That's nothing for anyone.
Eric, for 400. Thanks. 400. It won't be live this hand, you just need to wait for Cat to come back. Thanks.
Chip updates are just, we have to give them. Chip updates are just announced.
Yeah, so D will up Eric's stat by 400 now. No, but it will be once he comes back. So
Put it to the house because I think I need to put some in my phone.
the reason why I needed to get you guys to recount and update it with these is because of obviously commission. So the software is going to be adjusted pretty soon, hopefully, to say automatically take the amount of commission that we take out of the hand, and therefore you won't need to adjust anything. You don't need to adjust it apart from adding top-ups. We've got a raise to 35 from Chris and a call. It is 35 total, 30 more, please.
And I'm like, and this way, I'm like
25 more.
I did like, and he's like,
Three flags. First action paid. Check on that. Checks over to Chris. Check. Check. Check on that.
why do you want your ID back?
The bet's 45. 45 to call.
And he's like,
Fold at 45. That's a call.
I'm like, what do you do?
Check. Check. Open up. Lost a bet. Kings and sixes. So Eric's topping up to 2,000 this time, is that correct?
He got 17, 15.
Oh, you're up there. And then it's the turn
And he goes,
Fold. Technical Alex. Great. To 30. 30 to call. Fold, fold. 30 to call.
tell me, I don't understand.
30. Just for two things. Paul Jackson. We got a call from Chris on Peter. Raise to 35. Fold, fold, 25 more.
I was going to do something with you to the first.
Fold, 25 more. That's a call. Check the bet, Chris. Chips. Straight up. 45.
That's what he said. That's what he said. He said you should just because you're a whatever you might feel like that's still not enough. Why? If you want to make it easy for yourself, I'll take that.
Probably say no.
You're going to gamble your life savings, right? 10 to call. Folks, Pete, 10 to call. 10 to call. Raise to 30. Call. 20 more. Check on that. Check. 50. 50 to call.
Pretty hard. There's lots of cameras there.
All I heard was they go and get their chips, then bet for like 3 seconds, and then they take it back. Yeah, I mean, that's been done for a long time. And
You're big on that. And Chris.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to spot. Someone put it online, say $30,000.
The call, 10 to call.
Okay, at the end of the 10, the lines will go up to 1,000 dollars. And while I'm sure I have everyone's attention,
Right, 35. 25. 35. So yeah.
Michael A.
That's a call. 25 more. That's a call. Chris, I think you should have said, you better let me in or I'll call it Uncle Antonio.
Even though
Checks to Dan, checks to Jackson. 50. 50. Call.
and finally, for the $5 sugar, we have Jan.
Can I get one, please, button is over. Did she say fixed? And action Chris. 10 to call. Raise to 35. Call 35. Vote. 35. 35. Vote. 35. Two runners. There's a change. Action Chris. Check on that. That's 60. 60 to call. That's a call. Turn. It's a nice. Check on that, Chris. The bet is 110. It's a call. That's good. So just so you know, guys, we are running this table for the first time at the Woodvale on Thursday night as well. If there's any of you who aren't confirmed who would like to come down on Thursday, same structure as tonight, make sure you let me know at the end of the night because we only have a few seats left. 45. Alright, awesome. You will need to make sure that the raise was to 45. You need to make sure that you email or message me through Facebook to confirm. Okay. Just so I remember. And alright, it's for 3 thanks. It's good to hear that you're having a good enough night that you want to come back. Also, because this is such a new thing, if you've got any suggestions for me, anything you'd like to see us change or improve with the stream or the game itself or whatever. Anything that I can do, I will do, guys.
That'll become an expensive game to get to run.
Pay your stars, appearance money.
Appearance money on it. Appearance money for some of the shoes I'll get around.
Pocket 7, never win. God, there was a good bit of discussion on the Facebook page about that, wasn't there? It is 10 on you, Blair. 45. 40 more. Folks. Just for 2, thank you. And he showed jacks just for 2, thanks, mate. Button's good. And you're up for 5 next down. Fold for tape, action error. 35 to call. Fold, 35 to call, 35 on Chris, 30 more on Dan. Makes the call. And a call as well. Eric, can you chuck me 5 as well if you've got a 5? And that one, and 3 runners. Action Dan. Check them out. $65. Matt, folds. Action Eric, 65. Folds as well. Dan takes it. Take that 10 and take the rest. And I need the 2 cards as well, please, Matt.
Which cards? We just didn't have one.
That's the fold. Action call. Fold to Jackson. Raise to 30. 30 to call. Fold, 30 to call. 25 more.
What do you think about getting some experience from Mike?
It's a re-raise. This is to 105. Fold. 75 more. The microphone issue I'm looking into because what I actually want to do is I want to mount a mic here and here so that it's average. It's a call. It averages out the The
And yeah, sort of 5 to 6 there, and you're sort of, yeah, we know why he's trying to range up and their equipment.
Well, look, as time goes on, I will be upgrading the cameras.
Yeah, it's not really playground. Makes it look like
130? Yeah, so that's the plan. Eventually we'll get SDI cameras, so they'll be super high. Huh? Sorry? What did you say? Don't want to know, right? 35? 35. Oh. And I'll probably be running the audio through a mixer with a like a high pass or low pass filter, so that we can get rid of a lot of the audio. The Res was 35 from Chris. We can get rid of a lot of the chip shuffling.
background.
Oh, sorry. The Res was actually from Paul.
I do it as well. I can't help it.
Thanks. Phone? Alright, we've got 2 players. Sorry, the Res was from Paul, the call was from Chris.
STI cameras.
SDI. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah. Check it out.
It's like cameras.
50. Paul. Check it out. 85. A couple of really good quality lights here and here will work very well. That's the call. Okay guys, let's see the river. We have a 7. Action, Paul. Checks. Over to Chris. The bet's 110. 110 to call. Makes the call. Chris shows King Queen. It's good enough. But it's good. And you guys are in for the blinds. Jackson, can I get you to change Eric's 10 out for us, please? 35. Fold. 35 to call. We have a raise from Matt. It's up to 120. 120. Fold, 110 more, fold, 120 total, Blair. 85 more. See some jibes happening on the stream.
Oh yeah?
About your shirt.
My shirt? Oh, this is what this is, eh?
That's the call.
That makes it awesome.
Alright, action will be on Blair. Check her back. Checks to Matt. The bet's 130. 130 on Blair. Fold.
Yeah. If I'm
Credit card rates? It's a lot.
Turn the cup. Hey, Eric. Thanks. I spotted it. On Chris, turn the call. We've got a raise, it's up to 45. 45 to call. Fold, Pete. Fold, 45 on Eric. It's a fold, fold. Fold. Tom, 35 more. That's a fold. No callers. Right, action will be on Blair. Fold, fold, fold. On to Dan. Folds. Over to Matt. Raise to 30. That's a call from Pete. 30 to call Eric. Fold, Paul, folds, Jackson. Folds. And 20 more on Alex. Makes the call. Three players. First action, Alex. Check or bet. Checks over the mat. That's 120. 120 on Pete. Cool. Makes the call. Still three. And actually Alex. Checks the map. Checks to Pete. Checks around. See the river. 6. Alex, check a bet. Checks over the mat. checks, complete checks, open up, last to bet.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you bet way over. I realized that right away. I expect 70, oh yep, 120, beautiful.
Good. Verbal match before you start putting them out, and then I'll tell you what ones to take back. Okay, so action Chris. It's a raise to 35, fold, 35, Pete. Fold is 35 on Eric. Also a fold. Fold. We have a call. 2 players. First action black. Check or back. Checks over to Chris. Checks as well. Action black. Checks over to Chris. Checks. See the river. Action black. Checks. Chris.
What are you trying to do?
40. Fold. Can I get 2 if you have 2? No? Sorry?
I'm missing my sense.
I will give you 3. Thanks.
Really? It wasn't terrible. It's so good if you're trying to put it on your legs. But it's just so unfun. Like I say, right, the legs are already naturally so strong. They have so much endurance from carrying them around all day. Pushing them to exhaustion. Yeah.
Think about how easy it is to like push on like so lightly things with your stick. Think about how hard you have to train.
Alright, thank you, Chris.
So walking with your stick, it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Fold, tentacle, fold, tentacle. Fold. Tentacle.
Yeah, you watch those like bodybuilders, how hard they go.
Fold, fold. 5 more. You got a call? And a check. Just the blinds here. First action will be on blind. Check or bet. Check and check. Check and check. That's 10 and fold. Did you show? Pocket 10s were shown there, guys. Pocket 10s. To save you 15 minutes. And some data, yeah.
Is there a Wi-Fi here?
There is, but I can't upload it because I need it for the upstream.
It's gone, right?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm uploading it. Yeah, it's all secure anyway. So.
Oh no, nothing.
If I had lost,
Just being silly.
yeah, no. Look, if we had it, but unfortunately we're taking up almost all of the band going up, which means that if this wouldn't be really. Having said that, maybe eventually I will.
You can upload
Well, raised to 30. It was it's only really, it was raised to 30. Only really the fact that we don't move very fast on this table that is actually okay. Yeah, the bit rates last week was running at 650. This week I made it 600 because the net connection seemed to be a little bit slower this week. 5 and 10, thanks guys. But from what I have seen and heard from people, it still looks pretty good tonight. So, but that was also the reason why I dropped our res down to 720p instead of 1080. Won't make much difference. The cameras are all 720 anyway. So. Whoop. 30, 3-0. You got a call. Tom? And a call from Tom on Chris. Folds. Folds. First action will be on Alex. 10-10-8, check or bat. That's 45. 45 to call. That's a call. 45 to call. Fold. Here. Action Alex. $140.
Do you live up this way, Paul? No.
I don't know Perth at all.
Oh, I'm from Cottesloe, so it's like 40 minutes down West Coast Highway, like on the coast as well, but far south. Yeah. Big drive.
Yeah, because last time I was in Perth, I never saw you in a casino. You look familiar.
I used to play a lot, but over the last couple of years I got back into working, so I've just been focusing on playing poker.
Are you just staying up here for a bit?
No, I'm still down in Cobb. I just
take
go
a trek
straight
to the casino as well?
Yeah, I just go straight from work usually when I play now.
Okay, yeah.
So I usually bring my occasional clothes, but today I didn't, so I just came straight from work and yeah, rocking. Yeah.
I didn't say good word.
I'm like Lionel Hutz.
Raise
My
to
business
30.
card is also a sponge.
30 to call. On Jackson. Fold. Fold. 30. Fold.
Grinding the real world again.
30 total, 25 more.
Yeah. If you need that money laundered, I'm your man.
Just for 2 things.
Oh, that's not a live stream. Forget I said that. My company's super legit.
It's good to know, Paul. Good to know. 10 things.
Tom, you gave me an idea. I just put my business card as my card.
I did mention that the webcam's 720p, not 4K. The raise from Paul is to 30 to call. That's a call from Jackson on Alex. Also calls on Blair. Oh, on Tom. 30 to call. Fold, 30 to call. That's a call. Fold. 20 more, that's the fold. Wait, it's in now, 4. King, Queen, 9. Action fold. Check, that's 60. 60 to call. Fold. 2 players, Action Jackson. Check a bet. Checks. Over to Dan, check a bet. 110. Fold. You show one, you need to turn it. Wow.
Yeah, because they know I don't know the chips nominations.
Nice.
Someone made a comment? No, I
Dan said every time he bets, everyone calls.
They know I don't know the chip
I don't know how much I'm betting. 10 to call. 30. Raise to 30 from Jackson.
I wasn't sure if someone on the screen.
Yeah, no,
I think it's just a joke.
30. Call. 30 call.
Yeah.
30. Fold. 25 more. Fold. Mode. Williams Jackson. Is the 2 thanks man.
Tom, I talked to Mac about getting EMS t-shirts. You get like an appearance fee and your little promotional stuff.
No, overbet, mate.
I don't know, I'll ask him.
And actually,
You're a bit of a man about
10 to call.
I think like shipping a few bucks.
Like the choose whose faces on there. Like there's 3, there must be like 3.
Raise to 30.
That's face on there, one
We got a whole line of gear.
Raise to 70. Fold. 70 Pete. Folds. 65 Eric. Folds. Fold. Over to Alex. See ya. Next to call.
Yeah, the second supervisor came, he got there, there's like a mercy of he just got me. He's talking to the second supervisor, he got me in the phone.
Check a bit.
Astrid, we're talking about that day when I got refused entry.
Oh yeah.
100.
The second supervisor was
That's
the one
100.
person, so...
And the call.
All I had to do was get you out of your own way. And he said, just don't give the guy a look like he's an asshole. Don't talk to him like he's an asshole.
The second supervisor was like reasonable.
He was very reasonable.
He was like, I guess this guy's not done. It doesn't seem like he's particularly angry.
No. Yeah. Like you said, the other guy was being over aggressive
He even said,
towards
the other
you.
guy, he said, even if I was, what the guy thought I was like, whatever, not whatever. Still not enough reason to
Yeah. So it just seems so unfair that they wouldn't let you in on the
The
basis.
bet's 210. Maybe it has something against Superman t-shirts.
Tom had a Superman t-shirt on.
I was going to mention that. That's a call. A full house. Jack's full of 8s.
A lot of the security there are pretty good, but there are some really difficult ones.
Try to get rid of green game. The raise is 2 from Alex. 30 to call Blair. Fold. Can you fold? That's a call. Got a fold here. Sorry, Pete, not quite in time. 20 more. Got a call from Jackson. 3 players. First action on Jackson. Check or back? Check. And do it. Checks. And over to Matt. Checks. Check or back? That's 55. Alex. Folks, 55 to call. Folks. So you came prepared, Matt, with your charger and everything? Okay, let's start with Blair. Fold, fold. Raise, 35, 35. Fold, 35. Fold. On Eric, 35 to call. Raise to 100. Fold from Alex. It's a raise to 100, see? And a fold here, so we have 785. That's good. Up to big. Thank you. Alright, so we have a fold, a call from Chris. Action done. Fold. Fold, Pete. Folds. Over to Eric. Fold, fold. Over to Jackson. Also folds. Alex. 5 more to call. Raise. 45. 35 more. Fold and 35 more. $35 to call. Fold. Button is good. Alright, action Chris. Turn to go. Fold. Over to Pete. Raise to 30. 30 to call. Fold. 30 to call. Fold. Fold, fold. 25 more, player. $145. Fold. 145. Fold.
It does only because I think that but I'm thinking it's like
That's good.
I get under 6 hours, under 5 hours. Okay? No, I'm really bad at going to sleep.
Fold. Unpaid. Folds to Eric. Raise to 35. 35. That's a call. 30 more. Call. Fold. Two queen 7, action Tom, checks over to Eric. 65 is the bet, 65 to go. Raise to 150. $85 more. That's a fold. And action on Matt. That's a fold to pay. That is a call. Over to Jackson. And folds around to black. Folds, Tom. Raises 45. 35 more. Fold. 35 more. That's a call. 2 players. Peter on you. Check that. Checks over Tom.
Oh, really?
The bet's 70. 70 to call.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. ILUKA, right? Yep.
That's where we are right now.
Yeah. Funny, I'd never heard that suburb before Jackson mentioned it. I have no idea what it was. I just knew that this person lived in Ireland. Yeah. I had a point of conversation I didn't even know.
Jackson, 10 to go. Call, fold. I've got 10 to call.
I've got 10.
No.
Oh, sorry.
About 6 hands, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
Fold.
There it is, that's right.
It's alright, all good. 5 more. And a check. 3 players. Let's see if flop.
Yeah, really hard.
Then, check or bet. Checks. Checks. 20 from Jackson. Dan, 20 to call. Folds. And folds. Take it down. 3 please. good.
If he did, that would be a percent. The flop's like Queen Jack 9 with hard, it was two black cards, right? 9 was the hard. I definitely had 10. Definitely.
Excuse me. Not that hand. Did you have the 10 of diamonds? Was it King 10 of diamonds or when you had the straight?
Kings 10 that
It wasn't, no, I definitely had,
yeah,
I definitely had 10, 9 of diamonds.
Oh, it's hard. Okay.
Definitely.
Raise the top to 30. 30 to call.
I've seen it before when it's like, you know, two of the same
30 to
card
call.
accidentally in the deck. I mean, it's less like the hero.
I was going to say, when did you see that? And a call from Pete.
Yeah.
When? Oh, right.
told you what.
I don't know, did he tell you? Yeah, 5 aces. Carter must have told you. Just 5 aces, he lost 1,500.
Where?
At the dollhouse.
Oh, elsewhere. Okay, check with that. Right. Sorry, that was a check. Sorry, I got waylaid. 40 to call. That is a call. Checks to Tom. Checks. Action Peter. Action Tom. Checks. 9-7. Queen. Action ball, that's a fold to Jackson. Over to Alex, folds to Blair. Fold, Tom. Raise to 35. 35. Fold, 30 more. Fold, 25 more. Fold. No bites, Tom, for 2 please. Next man. And up to 5 next one. Action Jackson. Fold, fold. 45. Raise to 45 from Blair. 45. 45. Fold. 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 Take it. For 2 please. Thank you. Just 2 things. The stream seems to be working right cards-wise now, guys. Anyone who is watching? They're showing up right? 10 to come. Fold, 10 to come. Fold down, 10 to come. Raise to 35. Fold. As long as it's not, I'm not affecting. Sorry, mate. Need to put the phone down for a sec. It's on you. It's 25. 25 more.
Sorry?
25 more. Thanks.
That's what you're talking to. You're punching all.
On your day.
End up with that hand as well. It's just on. Yeah.
Checks. Pete.
8-8 forward.
The bet's 45. 45 to call.
Make your best hand. is why we love this game. Oh, I just opened it up now and it was showing it, and I'm like, oh. And I saw it, I'm like, oh.
Is that the hand that you guys had?
Oh, no. We're talking about a similar situation. I'm like, yeah, just click call, mate.
Action there, that's a couple of folds. I'm down, fold. You're a fair way from the big blind if you need to make the call.
Oh no, he's bored. Jackie comes down here and plays it.
Yeah. And 10. On Eric.
You want to come down there and when you want to come down there and do that.
5 more? Fold? Nope. Just you.
Straight
Check
flush
around.
draw, Jackson. Straight flush draw, mate. Ace of the hearts.
40 total. 30 more. Fold.
Yeah, he had the same hand as you when he bit the turn. But we didn't have it. Ace of the hearts.
You'll be fine. Thanks, Good catch. Okay, that's a fold onto Chris.
Did you want that one?
Fold. Raise to 35 from Peter. 35.
You've got to play a couple hands together before you get a shot at it.
35.
Wouldn't be right if we didn't.
That's a call. 35. 30 more. 135.
I was going to come in. The water looks good. Now I have to go.
100 more. 100 more. Pete. Yep. So it was 135. Yep. 100 to call. Fold and 100 to call. Fold.
Maybe next time. First time, right? Second. Huh?
I did notice that, but
sorry.
It's all good. I'm not going to be a Nazi about it.
He's going to watch that.
Oh, right, okay. Whoa! It's all good. It hasn't shown up. We're good. You are small blind.
No, I can watch it for like 3 or 4 hours.
I bought this phone today, so I want it to be.
Oh, nice. And this is why you've got all the accessories here, right? It's up to you, Matt. 10 to call.
Because it said I still have full data, it must be delayed.
Yeah, careful.
Yeah.
It will lag and you go.
35 and a call.
It's important to know as well whether they cut you off at a gig or they just start doing that.
Oh, they just start charging you 10 cents a meg.
Yeah.
No, I'm on a prepaid.
Oh, okay. That's a call as well. 35 to call. Folds, 35 grand. Folds. Change, 3 runners.
No, I mean mine's at 15%. I haven't even been watching it. I think my phone's.
Check it out.
Yeah, it's amazing, like how much these phones can do, right? Like how far they've come in the last 20 years, and they still can't have a battery that lasts more than like 5 hours.
The question is that the thing that they haven't got their head around, or are they intentionally doing? Is that intentional?
The bet is 85. Fold.
Do they have cures for cancer and stuff, or they just want to treat it and charge you money?
Apparently having cure for AIDS. They're holding a pharmaceutical company got it. Not that I'm a conspiracy theorist.
I was gonna say conspiracy theory right there.
Did they really land on the moon?
That goes.
Two players.
The flag like wiggles.
Is the Earth round?
Oh man, that's flat Earth. I cannot believe how many
You were about to.
No, I said I was going to ask if we could, and you just did. So I'm like, okay, we can.
Oh, about
That's amazing.
conspiracy.
We can talk.
Like I know you're not supposed to be disparaging, like you talk about, I remember the agreement that you talk about like religion and these beliefs and stuff that we're starting to cross that boundary, but yeah, it is amazing. There's these people I could go and talk to them and be like, they just sit there point blank like, yep, the earth is flat. Be like, but what about this? Don't care, the earth is flat.
You'll be fine. Sorry, Chris, for 10, mate.
You want to
Action
You're pretty good though, so you're a lawyer. I'm sure you could convince me that the world is flat.
I don't think I could do a much
You're a chance well to bluff.
35 from Eric, 35.
I like it. I mean, correct bluff, you had that look out for.
Yeah, I suppose it's sort of a religion, isn't it?
It's like a belief system, isn't it? It's the same sort of concept. And it's a belief system based on
What is this machine you can catch?
contrary to what I want to do.
Two things, Eric.
I mean, it's a theory that man never had on the moon. That just happened, but it's more plausible. The Earth being flat. Yeah. Wow. I was talking about that, like being like I reckon the biggest.
It's pretty good font, right?
Used to think
Cole
that, like,
Jackson.
no one blew the whistle on it, like out of guilt. Like, how many, like, 2,000 US citizens died, and not one person.
45.
Like, you need a lot of people involved, right?
45. 40 more.
just
35.
Seems like a reach at best.
35 more.
I think he has been money. I think he has been. Like I said.
3 players. Cool.
Should have been a clean 8 It's fun. That's true. I'll take ace, ace, ace.
Time goes by very quickly.
Ace, ace, ace.
Close Bob. Bob. Jackson. Race to 30 from Blair. 30. What are you looking for, Paul?
24-hour pharmacy tips.
Oh, okay. That's a call, and a call, and a call.
Wanderer's midnight, I think. Bozeman Street.
Yeah, I was going to say Mount Lawley's one.
Oh, there's one in Mount Lawley.
Yeah, that's the one that's been there for years and years and years. Dan, on you.
There's
Check
one
them
in,
out.
the one
Oh, yeah.
30 to call.
pretty sure it's
That's the one that's like the service station and the...
I don't know, actually, I don't know.
30 to
What's
call.
that? I thought it was in
I think there's one more on my deck. How quickly I can get running from here to the top is like less than half an hour along West Coast Highway.
That's surprising.
Oh, like bang on half an hour, which is amazing.
The one in Whitford works. It's open late.
Yeah?
I've been there late, but I don't go after midnight late.
I might look at that one because that's sort of more on my lap. Yeah.
And then there's one near BP,
Up to
Scarborough.
10.
Oh, in Scarborough. Oh, that's what we're going there.
You're going straight past that.
Yeah. I might definitely. That's where the 24-hour BP is on West Coast Highway.
Yeah, just sitting behind that.
Yeah.
Just check it though, it's late. I don't know if it's 24.
I'll have a look next.
Action Jackson. Huh? It was raised to 30 from Jackson, 30 to call. 105 from Blair,
We're telling me that
105.
last time. So we're just sharing the love.
Fold, 105 total, 75 to call. No, there's not.
No, the Beaufort one looks like the goer. The only one that looks like it's 24 hours.
Yeah, I think I might
There's one in,
A lot of them like close at 10 or 12.
there's one in Northbridge, right?
No, the one in Beaufort Street.
I mean, that's close-ish.
Sort of on the way.
Yeah, the Whitford one's midnight.
Yeah.
It's a call. Action Jackson, check her back.
Yeah?
That's 150, flat. That was a call. Check her back. $305 is the call. The bet, sorry. 305.
20 minutes ago? Yeah. Sorry?
That's all you got back?
Black. 2, 3, about 371. That's 305 to call.
Sorry? Oh, that'll help you a fair bit. One bar will go a long way on that. Yeah.
Play makes the call. And let's see the river. Check.
The chip counts flash really quick.
Yeah.
All in from Jackson. That was close. 366. $5 out, right? So 371. All in 366.
Oh no, the next one was really good.
I think it depends on how quickly it finishes and how quickly D presses the next hand.
Yeah, okay, cool. Pretty awesome setup though, mate.
366.
This is the 7 plus. Yep.
Call. We have pocket kings. You will need to turn your hand. Sorry, he's all in, so you must turn your hand. 7,
Are you sure he has to show?
The
That's not what he
players.
said last week. Because I clarified.
That's when it's all in.
Yeah, but you said only the cards pending, not all in.
Oh yeah, I thought it was pre-river.
Yeah, that's because I asked the question last week.
Yeah, no, must be if the player's all in. You've got to show down there.
Both have to show down regardless.
Yeah. It's just part of like my anti-collision, so someone can't just donate chips to someone else.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know.
I prefer that rule over someone asking, oh, I'd like to see his hand.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good rule.
You mean rather putting like a sort of moral awkwardness on it, like getting a player?
Yeah, well, a lot of players will always just go, yeah, I want to see his hand.
Yeah, but I don't even have that. I don't even have that.
Smoke. Yeah, we've got a few rules that are a little different to sort of the international standards, even though there's lots of different.
Can you request to stick in his hands?
I don't know, showdowns are showdowns.
Can you request to stick in his hands in Melbourne and stuff?
Yeah.
Because you can't.
If you went all in,
Got a raise from Chris to 35.
If I go all in and I go to the show,
35. Re-raise to 110. Got a fold from Pete, a fold from Eric. 110 total up to Tom. Oh, sorry, up to Chris. It is 75 more and a fold. Next Pete. And you're into big thanks, Paul.
You don't know if you've got a Samsung charger, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yes. You don't have a cable, right? You don't have the cable?
Correct.
Okay. At the end of the hand, Sigrid, in the blue box behind you, there is a Samsung charger.
Sorry? I know, right? How good do I run at this game?
should have been like.
He said it with no confidence.
Maybe I could make some money out of this.
The amount of people in front of us going, don't put the brake up. Just charge.
Charge for charge. 40, the raise is 2. 40 from Matt.
Yeah.
We just have a charging bank here, guys. Cool.
That's not the best fee. I think $15 per 10-minute block. It's more expensive.
We got a call from Eric. 30 more to call. It's a call. 3 players. Action Eric. Check or back. That's a check to Blair. Checks over to Matt. Matt bets 45 to call. No, it's out of the bag, it's all the way at the bottom of the fold. And fold.
Yeah, no, I think it's this one. Unless you mean 30. I'm hoping it's kind of moved over. It doesn't have the actual
It's a black cable with a USB port. No, not that one.
Not this one.
That one, yes.
Yeah, definitely wanted. And just plug, you think you plug it into the
So we had a bet from Matt, a 45, and then a fold. Yeah, you do. Plug into this.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, can someone please change... Oh no, Eric, you're on the button now, right? So, yep, thanks. Hopefully that doesn't wreck anything on the stream.
Block this again, mate. What a machine.
He's just quietly sitting there smiling.
I had to fucking get shit on to that call.
Alright, it's on Alex. Alex raises up to 30. 30 to call.
Getting through.
Fold. Fold. Call. 30 to call. Fold. Call. 20 more. Fold. 3 players. You're just hoping no one's paying attention. Check a bet.
Oh, did you feel when you
Check and check a bet. The bet's 60 from Eric. 60 to call.
He's going to have some off late. Yeah. Is that ace jack one? Yeah. That hand was tripping.
Sorry, I'm going to have to keep you to a call because that wasn't enough for a raise.
Yeah, it's not a raise, it was a call.
Oh well, lucky then.
All's well that ends well.
And a fold. Oh, we've got 2 active players. Check a bet. Check a bet. Check. And the river. Alex, check a bet. The bet's 90.
Was it a raise? Or a call?
Best angle to do that.
$10 less than a required raise. And fold.
It was a call.
You want to call?
You have to pull out the form out for a raise.
Yes.
No, you're not on that hard.
No. At least a required amount.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That is another difference, isn't it?
Yep.
There, look, things like that. Like if you guys want to bring up to me and we can talk about it, I don't mind making, especially on this table, I don't mind making some specific rule changes to what we usually run to bring things in a little bit more into what people are used to and what the viewers may be used to. But historically, to keep things a little bit more simple for the tournament, we've kept it sort of, if it's not the required amount, it's not a raise, so, because most of the tournaments are self-dealt. 30 to call. Yeah. Yep, it is. And fold at 20 more.
Credit 9999.
That was a call.
There's an app.
There's your chain.
What's it?
It's just a number you I don't know.
Yeah, you need to give it to Catherine.
Yeah, it has everything there.
999 on the clock.
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
she's not allowed to take it, so it'll be live when she brings it over.
I just said it.
Sorry, check it out. Check them out now. Oh, I was just trying to help you out, you know. 30 from Dan. 30.
Could be wrong. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And my phone is closed.
That's a call. And 30 to call.
Just put it in 50. Do I have to type like balance, BAL or something?
Did you
Right? Just make sure it's over the line. It's raised to 160. That is 130 more.
I literally got the phone, so I don't even have any contact. I just loaded it as a brand.
That's a call and a fold.
It's all cool, I can Google it. I do not use iCloud, no.
Alex, check them out.
It's all cool, I'll work it out.
You've got the chips there, yeah.
Yeah, it's 9999.
Oh, I almost got it.
text the number.
Alright, the bet is 340. 340 for you to call. Makes the call. A couple of tiles out there. Let's see the river. And action, Alex. Alex. All in. It'll be all in to call. We have a call from Dan. Let's turn the cards. What have we got? He has flopped the quad nines. Versus the book. Yeah. Got caught, Dan. Wow, big hand. Ooh. What a way to go against squads. Forever to be remembered on the stream.
You're qualified. That's alright. At least you went out with like good enough house.
Yeah, exactly.
Some of us just called it like fourth there.
That's a good bet to you.
Alright, the button on Jaden. And we've got 5, 10, thank you. I am not sure.
Seat open.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe so, but we'll see. Can you ask one of the girls to find out whether Dan is coming back in today? Thanks. It's a fold all the way to Jackson. Fold to Alex. Alex calls. Oh no, he hasn't called, sorry. It is 5 to call. Raised to 35. That's 25 more. That's a call. Thank you. 2 players. An action, Alex. Check it out. Check it. He's having a smoke apparently. 30 to call. That's a call. And check it out. Check it out, play. Checks in the river. Check that, Alex. The bet's 60 to call. What's the call? What do we got? Ace Jack.
I'll see how much this stream grinds.
All grinds, mate. Grinds.
It does?
Yeah.
Find out. Yeah. That thing's
Well, look,
changed.
if I'm-
It's not 1 anymore, you type VAL. I knew.
If we
Always changing.
Mine like completely installs out post install it and it just shows you everything about it like previous videos.
assuming that you're viewing it at the same bit rate that I'm upstreaming, it's going to be 600 kilobits per second. So that's about a meg every what's 1,000 divided by 60?
So it's a couple of gig an hour.
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
Like I said, treads
Unless you down the quality.
Do that.
35? Yeah, kilobits. So it's about 60 kilobytes per second. Holds around. 2 seconds.
720p auto.
Yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's go from 360, eh?
Yep.
360, it's only 480.
Got it right, eh?
You got a 360? And a 180.
And a 160. And a 160. I'm better looking on that setting.
Yeah, if you go on that setting, you might save data, but you're going to need to upgrade your glasses.
You can barely see the cards on 160.
Fold. But the colours look pretty.
160 if it look like.
A blur.
I don't know, man. All the technology and everything goes on, it just makes it better somehow. I should have seen my follow.
It's 160 is like, you know,
drive
8
says
to 10 beers.
15
Oh,
minutes.
is that the
Still
first walk
drive.
tonight?
We've been there for 5 minutes already.
Alright, have a look. 7-2, got a walk with 7-2. Nice.
That's on a low quality now as well.
Still looks alright, doesn't it? Yeah, it's because the screens are so small. So yes, I would definitely recommend you lower the quality. I don't think so. Well, and Jackson. Foltz and Alex. Foltz and Lamb. 35. 35's the bet. The raise, I should say. 35. That's a call from Tom. Fold. We've got 2 active players. Move seats? No, I'm afraid not. We made that policy after week 1. Check them.
Who tried to move?
Check.
You did.
Check them out.
You asked to move?
No, Eric moved.
Eric, and then he slowed it down.
Check it out.
I tried to move
Check
against
and-
Kenya as well. It was on my left and I just wanted to move to her left. It's no fun being
check.
over there.
No
Check
idea what you're
and
talking about.
check them out. Turn them over. 8s and 3s. Are good?
Get it? No idea what you're talking about.
85. They get 3, please. No? Okay, I'll get you 2.
Get a better view of the fridge.
American dream.
Button is good, thank you. That's a fold, over to fold. Fold, over to Jackson. Fold. Raise from Alex up to 30. 30 to call. Fold. 20 more. Fold. Take it down to 2, please. Did we end up finding him or is he gone? No? Alright. How many have they got over there? Alright, that was good.
Should I basketball forward now?
Alright. Hey Dan. You have an option to come back if you wish. Are you out?
No,
You're done? Alright. Thanks, mate. Tend to
Thank you. Thanks.
You right?
raise to 30. Thanks, mate. Yeah, look forward to it. 30 to call. That was a raise by Alex to 30. Fold. 30 to call. 25 more. And fold. Oh, I didn't even get time to shuffle those cards. Number 2 players. Yeah, that's yours as well. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. No, that's right. Just the 2.
This is mine. Yeah, one of
No.
the 2.
No, that wasn't. So that was big blind.
Yeah, that must be 15.
Oh yeah, no, it must be that one, Eric.
No,
No?
I just put it out. On my blind. I don't have any grades. He just gave me 50 the last hand,
Oh no,
right?
that was that. You raised 30.
Yeah, so that's 40.
That was that.
And the other 10
Yeah,
big
before
blind.
it was just this. This is right.
Yeah.
But hopefully
Yeah,
you
so,
tried, did it?
so
No.
Was that easier?
Oh, unless I
Alright,
did. I
fine.
don't think I did.
Fine.
no, that's right. That's good. Oh, someone had better look at the stream. 15 minutes, guys. Let's find out what actually happened.
Who's got to do it?
Yeah, if this was ground.
Alex?
Remember, do you remember that thing with like
know
Provide
what?
Freeman
Take
and
it.
that Aussie guy? What was
You
it?
want to take my
In
small
the World
one?
Series?
The Aussie guy was right.
Yeah, it was
Sandro.
what's his name again?
Oh,
Jeff
yeah,
Sandro.
and
That was intense. Provide Freeman.
Yeah, well, the guy like called him out.
Yeah, fully
He said,
called him out. Like,
you
in fight, he's a
basically,
full
you basically
scumbag.
stealing, and he like put it in. He put it
Wow.
pretty sure what he said, he goes, you accuse me one more time, I'll knock you fucking block.
Oh, really?
That's what Jeff Lysandro said to him.
I like Jeff Lysandro.
Yeah, I mean, like, this guy's just calling him out for saying he didn't put out his standards.
Raised to 30.
Sandra's like, I'm pretty sure I did.
Prahlad was just
And he just kept going on about it. Like, he's playing
his line. He had to put it down.
He did, yeah, they checked it. But it's like, why was he going at it? Unless he was trying to
Because, like, in
intentionally
his mind, obviously, he thought that, like, he was right, and then Jeff didn't put it in or whatever, right?
He's so pig-headed to go on like that. I mean, he can just go, yeah, fair call, we'll just wait for the cameras to find out. But instead, he just
I don't think they wait for the cameras at that point.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Like, you saw it on the cameras because they were watching the table, right? But that wasn't like a tournament table camera or whatever. That was like
That was just later,
that was
coverage later on.
Yeah, coverage. Someone's talking about the cheating.
Just him playing.
Yeah, I met Jeff on either our first or second Macau trip.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, really top guy. I actually ran into him. So it was a race to 40 from Blair. I ran into him while I was having breakfast in one of the casinos in town. I'm like, I'm sure that's Jeff Lysandro. It's 30 more to call. And I was like, you're playing in the main event? And he's like, what main event? And I said, it's the Macau Poker Cup Championship, the Poker Stars one. And he was like, oh, I didn't even know about it. When is it? Thanks. And I'm like, it starts tomorrow. He's like, oh, awesome, thanks for that. And he bought in and bloody cashed. As you would half expect, but yeah. Really nice guy though.
Yeah, there was a little while there, a number of years back, where he came to the casino around and played PLO there. Having a big again.
I saw him done that a few times.
Yeah. It was always pleasant at the table. Yeah.
Yeah, he took some of our team members out for dinner one night and stuff like that as well. Yeah.
Well, he didn't know he was from a big name in poker, you just think he's just a normal, nice sort of guy. He's at the table.
He's got some stories though, given all of the poker clubs that he's run in Russia and stuff.
I can imagine some of the stuff he's...
Yeah. Wouldn't be game to be running poker clubs in Russia, I don't think. It's up to Eric, that's a call over to Paul. Call, 5 more to Jackson. Check or raise. Raise 60 on top, that is 70 total. Fold, 60 more, 60 more, 60 more. Just wanted to get in and see a cheap spot. Alright, that is that.
Don't worry, you'll see it's like 8 on there.
Okay, Button, Jackson. Down to our almost last hour tonight, guys. Flown by. But part of the planned upgrades, hopefully, will eventually be having our delayed stream actually showing up on a big screen somewhere.
Oh, that'll be good.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I was going to mention that, like, to save everyone the hassle of being on the
Yeah,
phone.
saves the bandwidth and some of these people will be watching. We've got a raise 35.
You need to have
You have a screen?
Yeah.
You have a screen?
Oh, there's a huge
Big ass.
Oh, there's one behind
there's
you.
that one over there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fold. But yeah, baby steps.
You have to turn the table around, or you'll be watching it the whole time.
Yeah, that's right. You'll be fine.
Yeah, turn the
I quite like. That's a re-raise to 100. That's a call. 65. Well, the thing is that I'll be able to output it directly from the computer anyway, so it won't even need the bandwidth, then you'll have it in full resolution. Check or bet plan. Checks over the page. Checks. The 10, check or bet plan. 50 to call. That's a call. And the river comes a queen, a check to Blair, check, last to bet Blair. What do we got? Ace, king. Split.
So we can talk about the other venue here.
Yeah, about our other venue. That's
I
fine.
heard that's a pretty fun pub, that place.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the Woodvale we've been at almost every Thursday night
they used to
for
have a
over
5-5
10
game or
years.
something.
They need like a buff Yoda in it as well.
Well, no, we've got a 2-5 game now. Can I change that for just 5 blacks, please?
It's funny because you could just rent a rock page.
Oh man, I didn't think
The
about it.
reception centre. Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, so we've been running poker at the Woodvale for almost every Thursday night for 10 and a half years now. So we run up until this week. We've been. No, the button is.
yeah, you will pick one.
That's alright. So yeah, we've been running our standard that 2-5 table there for most of that time. That even usually starts from 6 p.m. With players who don't play the tournament. This game starting there this week is going to be pretty good, I think, because we'll have players on that table who want to move to this table and stuff like that too. But yeah, it's a very good venue. We're in their function room as well, so we've got a massive dedicated room. It's probably the best poker room in Perth, including the casino.
It can sound like the casino's a good poker room.
Yeah, I know, right?
At least compare yourself to something reasonable.
I love it.
You're selling yourself to privilege.
30 the clock.
Talk so much shit about the castle, but I'll be blacklisted. Oh, no, sorry, mate.
I absolutely love Burswood.
Yeah, it's a great place.
You loved Burswood. Yeah, what about Crown then? Check it out. Check.
I love
I'm
everywhere
just
I
kidding.
play.
I'm just kidding. Check it out.
James
Love the
Packer's the
company.
best man on earth.
Yes.
James Packer, great guy.
Check it out.
Yeah.
50 to call. There's probably another four plus people at the casino now watching us. So that's a call from Tom, and they fold. It was pretty funny last week. Check it out. Pretty funny last week. One of the guys who was at the casino came in and he's like, I was over there. It's 200 from Blair. I was over there and 4 people on my table were all watching your stream. And Tom makes the call. Blair, what have we got? A full house, 7s, 4 6s. That'll do it. I don't even have a 5. Can I get 5, please? You can. That's right.
Do these pink chips have a nickname yet?
Piggies? No.
Piggies. Oh,
Lady
you
Gaga,
reckon?
The greens, the nickname is commonly cabbage for the greens.
Okay.
Yes. But no, the pinks don't really have a nickname, so feel free to come up with one. Piggies. Alright, Chris, I believe you are the
We're not allowed to say that.
big blind.
piggies.
And 5. Sorry, 10 to call.
Plums.
Hey?
Yeah.
Plums.
Like, you get more than you
Aren't they plum colors?
Race to 30 from Jackson, 30 to call.
Have you seen the Will Ferrell Plums clip on YouTube?
Fold. No callers there? Just the two things. No? Buttons on Tom?
Just type in down in my plums into YouTube once.
Down in my plums?
I think it will come up.
Deep folds, fold to call. 35 is the raise. 35 to call. Fold, 35. Fold. Fold, 30 more. 25 more. Fold. The 2 thanks, fold. Thank you. And Pete, you're on the big blind when you're ready.
Is it down in my box?
Yeah, I think. Eastbound and something. I forget.
Eastbound and Down.
Yeah, that's
you know the TV show?
Eastbound and Down.
About the retired softball baseball player, right?
Will Ferrell's in it, right?
Oh, you got the TV show?
TV show.
Jackson, sorry?
It's the guy from. He always plays an arsehole in the movies, and he's in movies with like Seth Rogen and stuff. Get his name.
Got a raise to 45. 45 to call.
Will Ferrell. It's got
45. Fold. 35 more. Fold.
Get his name. He plays in. You know that Seth Rogen movie with James Franco? Franco, not he's the famous one, right? He's got the one that's called like This Is the End, where it's like the end of the world and they all play themselves. Yeah, the main guy in Eastbound and Down, the guy who's like the arsehole friend in that, who like ends up becoming a psycho. He's in a few movies. It's pretty funny.
Sorry, that was your big line, Eric. 10 to call. 10 to call.
Can I have, what's the rule? Can I get it back?
No, it's folded, sorry. Over the line.
Just pulls your round of cards out.
They had that poker after dark and Phil Elvis did that. Like he had his cards and put it out and they gave him back. And then someone raises and he calls. And Elliot Lesnar is just laughing at him.
Sorry? No, the straddle hasn't been worked out. Sorry, I lost the joker.
Straddle was only allowed once chasing things out.
One round straddle?
No, once the system can't.
5-5.
Although he told
10,
me
20.
he told me that straddle does work within the system. He said there's a yellow button. If you want to try one straddle, you can try one straddle. Maybe next time.
Go on, Jackson. You can do it, mate.
No, Jackson's out.
Live dangerously, mate. Go on.
If everyone's happy for us to try straddle, I can implement it now and we can see whether the system handles it. But when we tried it last time, once it came around to the straddler, it just took us to the waiting for a flop and we couldn't take it. We couldn't give the straddle option. So
Told you should straddle.
Alex is straddle.
we've got a raise to 35. 35 to call.
I said pig straddle, right?
That's a call. 35. Fold, 35. Fold. Call.
He only plays 4 at a time, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Super rock.
Okay, Action Jackson.
Start calling it.
Check a bet.
Uluru.
Oh, sorry, it's not on. It's on Eric. My bad. Eric, thank you. And 45. 45 to call. That's a call. 45 to call. To fold. Check a bet. The bet is 95, I think. Yes, 95. 95. That's a call. Check it out. That's 170. 170. 500. We've got to fold some Jackson.
What'd you have, Blake?
Stay tuned.
Alright.
Well, 15 minutes. Let's get some space in the air, shall we?
You had 15 minutes. All right.
We should prop bet on like what people
There might be a
take,
big
right?
hand while I come live. Nobody wants to.
No, we shouldn't.
We definitely
That's
shouldn't do it.
Still a chance someone
one,
not
one
see it,
thing
so-
that I didn't know.
That's exactly right. Yeah. If I tell it,
It's right.
it's out there in the open. And
You could still, you know, tell a bluff.
I can look.
That's right.
Alright, it's 10
It does look a bit silly.
to call.
That's completely stupid, yeah.
The issue is on.
Fold. Raise from Tom up to 30.
Oh, I made that mistake
Suffice
last
to
week.
say, I won
that
my
last
hand,
week.
so yeah, it was the best hand.
That's a call.
Forward
It's
that last
30.
week. Said he has the nuts on the run the first hand. It had not even 400 nuts.
For me,
Yeah.
but I had pocket jack.
Queen 10-3 or clubs or something, or
Yeah.
you had these two clubs.
Jack.
Tom, on you.
That's still a good hand.
It wasn't close to
50. Eric.
I wonder if maybe 500 nuts is about the right.
Fold. Two players. What was it?
the 10 of diamonds.
The 10 of diamonds.
What's the struggle? Is it 15 or 20? Something
It'll be 20.
So we're going to give it a go.
Oh, having
So we're going to give it a go? Okay, can you
Test it out.
go next hand?
I'll sacrifice 20 bucks.
And then,
Cost me 2 drinks tonight, but I'll do it anyway.
oh, start
If I
hand.
lose all my money, you fucking goodbye.
And then that little
drinks.
yellow item.
20, folds around the hour.
Oh, he's going to bust. I know, for sure. It's going straight
10 years ago, it would have been 10.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Apparently that is what makes a straddle live.
I didn't realise you played this one. I just thought we were doing a lot.
Sorry, I didn't look broke. We need to get you to recount your stack. That wasn't the right button.
Come back.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
I'm going to
Okay.
recount my stats.
No, it's
you're good
okay.
now.
Alright.
I'm good.
Instead of putting the $20 bet, like stack down the 20.
Oh, right. Oh, okay, alright. Brutal.
No, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna have to double check. So take it back. Take it
Oh,
back.
if you give me a big, if you watch the
I'm
ace
sorry.
come down.
Yeah.
Make it 18 people call. It'll be 3 bets by the time it gets clocked in.
Well, the
I'll sort of raise that hand, I'm going to wait for
the
that one.
software developer told me to press the little yellow
I mean,
button.
credit to him.
But she put the yellow button and then pressed 20, and then it changed player's stack to 20. So that wasn't the right button.
We do get straddle. Is straddle live on one street or one place, or all the way around we can go?
No.
Well, the system will crash.
Raises to 45.
You can do a casino in the first
40
one.
more.
We do PPL, we can go all around the button. APL, here we go.
If you straddle the button, it's like
Which place is mine? Straddle. How are we going to do that?
Ace king versus ace king here.
They won't figure that one out.
what hand is
35 more.
Blair, ace king versus Peter, ace king spades.
He's such a fish.
That's sort of 10, I don't like it.
Oh, okay.
Peter's in Blair. Mine Blair.
I sneaky little $50 bet there. I thought, I'm like, oh, he's going to worry about that. No. That's the other.
Yeah, you're big blind. Yep. Alright, and action Chris. Fold. Fold. Peter. Fold. Eric. Folds. Over to Paul. Folds over to Jackson. Folds. Like the call. Raise to 30. 20 more.
Oh, we'll see that. He's chopped it.
Boring.
Yeah.
So when you're in their hand, you just really scared.
Check. Bet 50 more.
Alright, Alex. Check. Check on that money. 40? 40 to call. And that's a call. Oh, sorry. Throwing chips at you. Action Alex. Checks to play. $70 to call. That's a call. The river. Action Alex. Check and check. Blair, last of that. 2 pairs, queens and jacks. Same hand.
Boring.
Boring. What was the queen on the river? You guys can go all in.
Yeah. Sorry I let you down, Tom. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true.
Get the extra dollar.
Put it in.
Anticlimactic. All this time, finally get the hand, get all in.
It's better than when you get it in good and then I river the board straight.
Oh, for the chop, yeah, that's awesome.
Alright, then you Chris. Oh.
Yeah, I saw that a couple of times. Like ace falling in the spot with like aces.
We're going to raise to 35 from Matt. 35. Fold. Fold.
So lame.
35. Fold. 35. Fold. 30 more. Fold. 25 more. That's a call. 789, Tom. Check. And a check from Matt. Tom. 50. Fold. What did he show?
Nines.
Pocket fives were ahead that time, man.
What you got?
Can I get can I get 2 please? Make up the 7. Thank you. He shows top set. Wow, and a completely rainbow.
Oh, you have 3s?
Oh, that would have been. No, it's not legal for me to show the really sorry.
I lied, pocket fours. No, 3s.
I like what you thought. It was inconsequential lie.
You're so happy I put it in.
It would be an awesome lie to make, actually. People would just be left wondering, why would he lie about that? Pocket four?
Alright, actually, Matt.
Why 150?
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't you make
It's like this joke. There's no rhyme with it.
Raise to 35. Fold 35. Fold 35. Fold, flat. Calls.
Don't feel too bad for Tom.
And a call.
Tom gets sense when it matters. He knows what he gets action.
Check the bet, Chris.
You're talking shit about me again, mate.
Not really shit. I said don't feel too bad for Tom and his small pot. He gets some sense when it matters. And they hold when it matters too.
9s is a good hand.
Yep, some would argue that.
Some would argue 9s is the best hand.
75's the bet. That's a call. 75. That's a fold. 2 runners.
I've won 2.
Action, Chris. Check with that.
Yeah.
The other one where I turned points.
Yeah.
Checks. Over Blair. Also checks in the river.
You were against
Action Chris. Check and Blair. Alright, last
That
affair.
was funny. I had 9s this hand.
Aces, sixes. Good.
You need the Donaldson power.
I'll just say you didn't want to have 2 pairs.
Nothing's good, thank you. How many people have we actually got watching? I forgot to ask.
Did you get it from you?
I only had one packet today.
30.
It's gone. There might be one packet still there, but they only have one packet and it's chili.
Was there more earlier?
It was that video.
Oh, okay. And Jackson? No, not as many. Maybe it was a new thing called 10 to call. And a raise to 35, 25 more. All the way to you, Blair. 25 more to call. And we have a call. Those. And action Chris. Check them out. Bet's 45. And we have a fold.
Nick just messaged me and said that guy we were talking about is Danny McBride, the guy from Eastbound and Down.
He always plays a redneck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
always.
he's got the mullet with the
Yeah, like
curly
an
hair.
aggressive redneck. Yeah.
Run, Forrest.
He hosts the home game in Yes Man, the poker game where.
Oh, is that the movie? Or?
Yeah, Yes Carey. Oh, not Yes.
Jim
No,
Carrey.
sorry.
Raise from Alex, it's up to 30.
I couldn't remember if that game in that.
In Yes Man?
30 to call.
No,
So now you just
completely
made fun of
forget
yourself.
about Yes Man.
30,
He just
30,
made fun of himself like live.
30 to call. That's a call, fold, 20 more.
It's not even Yes
Fold,
Man. No,
3 runners.
It's not even Yes Man.
What do you think? Are you Danny McBride is the poker running a poker game?
Run the poker game.
Back in some here.
No.
The bet's
It's a really good
55.
Slap in the
Fold.
face. What's that movie?
Don't mess with the Zerhan. Sounds like that.
No. Slap into this, and you've got the. What's that movie? Is it just?
What?
Check them out. Check.
Danny McBride's the one with the accent or someone
Check.
else?
No.
That's
I'm sure someone on the stream will tell us in 15 minutes. Check
That's the
and
one.
check.
Oh,
What do we got?
exactly.
Lots to bet.
He spews at the home game.
I love you, man.
Poker jacks.
Okay, slap in the face.
Jacks are good.
Could be wrong.
And Eric's big blind, you've got that, great.
Jason, I'm trying to catch up now and get
Are
a
you?
bit early.
Sure, mate.
How do I do that?
You do that with Frank. Yep, so take that over there and
He knows that he's going to be like last to cash out.
This is going to save you like how much was time?
10 minutes. Well, thanks for joining us again, Paul.
Alright guys, all the best everyone. See you next time.
I hope the other half is feeling better soon.
He's got gastric.
At 35, the raise is to 35 from Chris. And we've got a re-raise from Matt up to 110. Fold. And Eric folds. And over to Chris, 75 more to call, that's a fold. I'll get 3 if I can, please.
Very chilly or mild? You don't like chili? No. Thank you.
Something's good, and you're in for 10, thanks. And you can sit out.
I was about to raise it. You think that was raising? You were?
Or even just delete.
Yeah,
Deleted? Awesome. Thank you.
What were you going to raise with?
No, Peter's the dealer.
What 2 old cards were you going to raise with?
A nice ace.
A nice ace.
Yeah, very nice. I want to say big.
You were up against another 2 nice aces.
Yeah, I know.
Right? Yeah, 10 to call. Fold, 10 to call. We got a call, and fold, and 10. Call, 5 more.
2 aces. Is that what you're saying?
Call, check or raise.
I had 2 aces. Really?
50 total, 40 more, 40 to call.
Someone's like...
Fold, 40 more,
Like
and 40 more. Eric, fold.
Oh mate, I'm offended.
Sorry,
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
You still don't know.
It's not, but it's like
You did alright.
you've got so many infos that I don't have.
Oh, nice. Wow, it all goes.
It'll just be confusing.
I'm playing stupid.
Got a fold from Glenn. And a fold. 10 to call. Raise to 30, Peter. Folds. Folds. 25 more. Oh, actions on. Yep. Okay. That is the call.
You didn't get it here?
I got the here.
Check the bet, Alex. Check, serve the net.
Yeah, really good.
Checks as well.
As soon as I saw that logo, I was one last week.
45.
Like that. Yeah, the most
Fold. Get 1, please.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
crown on it or something.
Flush. Keep the flush. If the flop was spades, or you got the flush.
You had spades.
I didn't.
And it's on Tom to Chris. Fold to Matt. Peter.
That's good, Josh.
Raise from Eric to 30. 30 to call. Re-raise to 105 from Jets. Fold, fold. 75 more. Eric. Fold. 2 players. Oh, sorry. Thanks, man. Kings. Action, Chris. Time to go. Fold, Pete. Fold.
Crispy and cold.
Raise to 30. Fold. Fold.
Alex always has big hands on his buttons.
And Chris on the big. Matt. Fold. Eric. To Jackson. Raise to 30. 30 to come. 30 to come.
Addictive, so they sell them here? No way.
And 20 more.
I got me hooked on those though. I wish I didn't have like I wish I didn't have the second dice.
Checks. Checks. Checks around. And Tom. Checks. Checks. That's 70. Fold 70. Fold and fold. Take it down. 120. 2 please.
Not tonight, buddy. Oh, not the straddle. You're locked in with change.
In an instant.
Anytime.
We've heard that before. Isn't that the lotto ad?
I don't know.
Your luck can change in an instant. I think that's the lottery's ad. Raise to 35 from Eric. 35. Fold, fold. On to player. 35. That's a call. Fold, fold. Fold. Got 2 players.
We did deal pocket 8s a lot tonight.
Did I?
Yeah.
It was 7s a couple of weeks ago, but they didn't hold.
Nice one.
Oh no, that's right, that's 50. That's a call?
Tom wasn't coming.
No, the 7s actually did hold once, and they only held because the winning hand got folded. The bet's 110 from Eric.
This is where
Fold?
Foxy stops it. Well, I said I had 3s at first. Then I said I had 4s.
Yeah, I might if that's alright, because it's been a little while now.
It's all the same anyway.
I might have a break if it's cool. Thanks. A break. Break if that's okay. I'll have breakfast when I get home. Before I start working on the videos. Alright, thanks.
I apologise in advance, gentlemen.
You're doing so well.
Don't break another card.
Yeah, okay. I didn't break the last one, did I?
No, I don't think so. Must be a new players. Must be a new player.
Okay. In we go. Must have been I was dealing too fast, Chase. $40. One pink, I think. Thank you.
Where was bluffing with?
Oh, was I blocked?
It'll cost you 1 piggy.
The hand with jacks? With 2 jacks on them?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, but no, he said he had King Jack. He said you had King Jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Ace 10. Yeah. On the Ace Queen board.
What about against me? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you were, yeah, that was trouble.
That was trouble?
For someone. It was either trouble for me or you, I can't remember.
Oh Jesus, I can't remember. Sorry, John. Tell me after.
$30. Call. Fold. Call.
They don't have any more. I wanted to buy one myself.
Is that a fold?
Yeah.
What are you up to, Ben?
There's no more. There's no more. Yeah, that was cool. No more. That was the last one. I'm surprised it lasted all night.
You were playing the other night, weren't you? You know? You're wearing a hat.
Yeah.
Okay,
What night?
Oh, you said something about this game. I was sitting next to you.
Oh, okay.
Only briefly.
Yeah.
$60. Check. Who wants to talk? 300.
Big blow. My data's delayed like the rest of
Oh, really?
Yeah, my data's always delayed.
Yeah, I don't know. I just sent the thing through an hour ago and sent it through then, and it gave me the dropped update.
Raise to 30. Raise to 80.
About 14, I'd say, yeah. After what I just leave from my hand. It was 14, 17, so it's probably about 13. A lot less actually. Yeah.
50.
Yeah.
Your flop, 4, 6, 10, 2 hearts. Check. King. Check.
85.
$85. River, Jack. $350.
good. It's really good. Absolutely. It's how it should be done in all games.
One piggy.
What would you have there?
Nuts.
Nuts, ace queen. It's possible.
Ace of hearts, queen of clubs.
Huh?
Ace of hearts, queen of clubs.
Ace heart, queen of clubs.
Right next to the button. Raise to 45.
I didn't say that, so it goes all right.
No, that's fine. 45.
What's the error?
Sorry?
Oh, really?
Even if you chuck out 99% of grades,
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, that's why I like to chuck out 50% grades and must grades.
Well, exactly, because it invokes someone to make action and they might think that's actually a pull on the bit when you might get a reaction from what they've actually done or a relay. You can always take that back. Correct.
King high, aces and threes to the king. 115. One pink, thanks. There, one pink.
I didn't even bother.
I had a conversation with May about full action. Almost being a intention to evolve because you think that push your cards all the way forward. Have 3 people. No, let go of the red button. You can push your cards all the way forward. Have 3 people fall off, your red cards coming back.
He'll be blind. He'll be blind.
Swing angle. That's the current situation that we said. Take over. You can push your cards all the way forward. Have 3 people fall off you and pull your cards back. And your cards. Huh? It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant at the moment. I promise you. And also the
Do you mean at showdown?
Yeah, showdown. You can push your cards.
30.
There is no formation. Only the 3 days.
It's still your fault. You feel like only if you make gold.
Raise to 115.
And the second, which is the worst rule in the world, is that you don't show your cards to the bottom. So you get to showdown. And first to show much less cards. Second night,
That's pretty normal.
that's right. That's only normal and slightly lower as well.
No, that's normal.
It's not. No. It's so easy.
Look at that episode. his boss to JLB called to him to secure the and they had an argument about whether he says you're doing so
Yeah, but you're good not in the
no, but he's so if you hold Max's cards and he doesn't show his cards, he says to anyone he show his cards and he says is it a cash?
Just taking a circle with the black and
because if I want to give you $1,000, I'll take $1,000. So that's of course, but I'm saying you can't glue the cap. It's almost impossible.
all in.
Unless you've got like 4 guys.
Oh, you need 30 back.
But if you want to pass it to someone on the cash table, just grab $1,000 that stock and give it. You can't.
I mean,
So what we were pointing to
I mean, if I say the max was finals, then in the fall, max
But I mean, this stack is 3K, what's the point of giving them a K? If it's standard down to
Yeah, I didn't pick up the not the correct amount.
Yeah, but the reasons for
Thanks, guys.
because you didn't completely reload, you're going to have straight away. If they ask but not as much as
Over now and just keeping his cash live on the payment. On that, yeah, but I want to catch them first so that they go and then I'll do this.
on the third
No, I want you to bring the box over. Well, you've got two left there, one you want to cash payment. Yeah, okay, do that then.
That's why.
Alright, so that's good. Thank you. We've got the blinds done.
oh, you know the tournament? Yeah, they have some
I mean, they don't have a showdown.
For instance, if you're
Chris, fold. Matt.
if I should turn them off my cards,
No, but the guy...
Raise. 35 from Matt.
The guy that has left the box should show his card.
he has to.
No, he doesn't. There's another thing. You know, I swear...
35.
Keep in mind that
Fold. 35. Call. 30 more. I need the small blind. Fold, fold. You're playing?
It should be a top one.
60 is to bet. 60 to call.
the other thing is just because one thing and another one doesn't
two days
necessarily
later,
right, that's right.
Remember color of the chips?
I still thought people make mistakes all the time. I used to say stuff in the game, but I just pop shit for it. So now I don't even say anything unless it's
Check and
I was talking to mate only a couple of days ago, and as soon as they get a wall change, later on stuff that pass up to the boss, they then got to take it back to the legal side, and then got to make the rules on whether that's a while. Let them go get the rest of it.
I don't care.
120 and a fold.
Actually, the first one was BS. I blatantly use it because
Nearly went to bet 60 with 2 greens. It's unbelievable.
You'll get the hang of it, mate.
You're shot first.
Unbelievable.
I could have straight up.
We're down to our last 15 or 10 minutes. The button is over. Nope, not that.
I'm going to bring in a permanent marker next time, eh? I'm going to
Write it on them. Every one that you find, yeah.
I had a good person on the cash table. The only people on the call time were the 2 people left involved in the head. So me, you were playing heads up and Eric on full time. Only me.
35.
Raise to 35. Thanks for the verbal. 35 to call.
This was in a cash game.
Yeah.
I thought for like 5 minutes. I was like, for like 150 bucks and I called time.
And the call, 35 to
I
call.
couldn't call time. Only him and the guy who was in
Call.
the hand called time. I was like,
35?
Europe, you can't call
30 more, 35 total. Call.
oh yeah. But none of them caught time because they're all shorty. It's like sometimes you get a discrepancy. One table's so short, lots of shorties, and one like just how it works out. One table's exact. Yeah. And
just fold on everybody. But take 35 seconds on every end, and you've got 10
70.
5-10 minutes. So that's why you have enough person to look at the words.
Okay, you've written it down and signed off on that. Yeah, thanks. 70 to call. That's a call.
And if you think the rule's wrong, I would strongly encourage you to push it as
70 to call.
far as you have to go until you think you've got the correct.
That's a call.
Oftentimes that means maybe that means pass.
It was over the line.
Sometimes you pass.
Chris, check a bet. Checks. Overnight.
I'm not universally.
Yeah, and I find that absurd.
It's the same.
The best one, the one I hate the most around it, in most places, if you don't protect your own action, if someone acts out of turn and you let them run act out of turn, you don't get the option to debit raise, you can only call or fold. That's pretty standard in most places. There's 2 or more or 3 more actions. But after letting the crowd...
That's 170. Fold. Fold.
This guy's thinking about it.
Fold. With the check, so.
What happens is this guy sees that, and then this guy's an actor, and then he checks, but the dealer doesn't tell these people to have their option back, because they all have the option back, right? And if I know that this guy's now seen that check, like, I change my action, but they don't even get told to see what happens. All that action happens, and then he gets a free, like...
I don't think anyone's going to be watching after that for us because we'll be finished.
We leave it running for 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. But,
10 to call.
no one would watch the last 10 minutes. It's just driving and watch, this guy fucking fell off.
Fold and 10 to call. Raise to 40. Re-raise. We've got 145 here. 145 from Chris. Oh, see ya. Frank, thank you.
Good night, guys. Thank you. Some of you on Thursday night.
Yeah. We've got 105 more to call, and that's a call. Action Chris, 693, check a bet. Into our last 5 minutes something, guys. The bet's 180 from Chris, 180 to call from left.
You had your chance again, mate. What did I tell you about that number?
Oh. 180! It's like, that's not good enough, right? No. Nah, well, I don't play darts.
I love it.
That's a call. Action Chris.
You want a drink? You've got 5 minutes to order. You want a beer or wine?
Braden. Braden, are you able to do one more drink run? Yeah.
Oh, sweet. You can come over here.
Sorry, the bet's 250.
Thanks, Jay.
That's alright.
Ricardo.
I'm in no rush. You do the thing.
Ricardo. Oh. Oh wow, he's got to cut his hair. It's
And
covering
a
his
call. The river. Action Chris. Checks. Action Blair. Checks. Chris.
That red wine?
Shows pocket aces. And that was
Cider. He wants a cider. What do you want? The
Guy
best
who
wine.
I asked,
Shoot
check out the back.
Yeah, 2 of those and the
aces on the second last turn there, so alright.
He's speaking Italian.
Outside of cider.
Fine. And
The pine trees are outside, mate.
Two Shiraz and half cider.
Sorry?
2 Shiraz and half cider.
2 Shiraz and a half pint of cider. Yeah.
the raise to 30 from Jackson.
No, you just said a pint.
Half pint.
Half pint.
Yeah. I don't know what size is that.
Schooner?
We have all 3.
30.
We have all 3.
It's like
Everyone's done like this one before.
Fold.
Until you let
Fold.
it bet, right? So like people just like people really say last fold, call,
20 more.
and they're like,
Oh, defend, he says. Alright. So, Peter, action on you.
He's going to come back to me on the stream. I'm not paying for it.
55.
you often getting drink.
55 to call.
Can I get 1 Shiraz also? 1 more Shiraz? Thanks.
55, that's a call. And Peter, 55. Fold. Alright, 3 players remain. Action Jackson, check about. That's 155, 155. Down to our last 2 minutes. Not that I want you to make any quick decisions. Alright, and the river. Another 2. Action Jackson, check about. Checks, and Alex, check them out. $280 to come. Fold? Alright, get our blinds in, guys. We've got a minute something left.
First card on the flop. Ace.
Okay.
There's 4 of us. I've
Sorry,
got
mate.
spades. What do you got?
Hearts.
Alright, Ricardo's got clubs.
Alright, final hand, guys. Good luck.
Whatever comes out, just tell Ricardo's paid.
Terrible.
This is the final hand.
This is the final hand, guys. We're into our last minute. Fold, fold. Tender call, that's a call, tender call. You will be cashing out here.
You're gonna make me wait. You're gonna fucking make me wait.
Call. Fold.
King Jack.
5 more.
I think we're seeing a flop, so.
Fold, check or raise. Eric, check or raise. That's a check.
I got arts, right? Whoever comes picks.
I think it's coming a spade.
First card on the left.
Yeah, on the left. Yeah,
The window card.
No, on the left.
Yeah.
On the left. On the left.
Check about.
Yeah, you are. You are.
25 to call. 25, that's a fold. Action plan.
Yeah, I saw that.
That last time?
That was
Yeah,
it.
that was it.
We just hit midnight. 60 to call. This is your last hand, Kat. No, there's no more. Sorry, this is the last hand.
You said 60.
60, yeah.
That's about 100.
So I'm crazy.
60 to go. Thank you. And the call from Chris. Check it out. All in. That was a fold? Okay. Okay, thanks very much, guys. It's been great having you here tonight. Great dealing for you. I'm going to turn the stream off now.
Your first player.
For those of you who have been watching for the night, thank you very much for being with us. I hope you had an enjoyable evening, and we will see you next time.
Where did this rolling come from?